Where am I? Where's my face? There I am. Oh wow, that was a bit of a delay. Hello, friends, and welcome back to Hearts of Doodle 3. Why is the little bar at the top? Oh, okay, there we go. It's like, why did the little bar at the top change color? It's supposed to be red. There we go. Now it's back in order. So, I woke up this morning having been dreaming about breaking the stalemate at Alamein. And I'm very interested in how this is going to happen, because neither side is going to break this stalemate through straight force of arms. It's not happening. Also, I've got supply issues right now, but that will be sorted in about a week's time. I ran out of transports, and who knew you had to float supplies to North Africa from mainland Italy? I did not know. Keep it safe. That means I've got if I remember correctly, that redemption means I safe for work for like 5 minutes or something like that. Max per stream of this. I don't know, but if you guys abuse it, I'm gonna put a cap on it, just like I did with the hydrate one. That's how it's gonna work, I think. Yeah, because after yesterday's hydrate spam, I was like, all right, we're gonna crank that down a little bit. So I have plans. I've got convoys on the list, which are nearly complete. I've got tanks coming soon. Not that I'm going to send them straight to North Africa, but they will be useful to have actual medium tanks built. That will be delightful. I'm changing some more artillery into self-propelled artillery. I have self-propelled artillery to deploy now. A couple infantry battalions as well. And I actually have, I mean, if I just keep ignoring the Navy, I have room to start expanding too, which is nice. Let's see here. What else? Spain. No El Alamein for 5 minutes. Okay, I'll try that one. So the battles in North Africa, important. I'm a little worn out. They're a little worn out. I do have self-propelled artillery to send to attach to these guys, and I believe I have 4 of them. I do have 4 of them available, so let's try to find a big group of self-propelled AA. 2 of these are going to meet up at the front of the Spanish front with some of my light tanks. The other 4 are going to have to get transported to North Africa. So just move them over here. The notification bar. I don't have it unpaused yet. I mean, I imagine it would have, because I set it up correctly last time. Is that under miscellaneous? I set it to center last time, and it's technically been restarted. The peace with France has not had a chance to be weird yet. What is this? Oh, interesting. The nation of Germany, your faithful allies, requesting you come to aid in the conflict against Poland, United Kingdom, France, Oman, Bhutan. Okay, this would merge the wars. I would be back at war with France, which might fuck things up at this point. Scheiße. No, I pieced France out. I don't know what happens if I say no, because Hearts of Iron 3 is a little clusterfucky. I mean, it's not like France will be able to hold out for very long because like they probably should be just about. Okay, they are at 100% surrender progress against Germany right now. So it would get mildly messy for a very brief period of time, a few hours, because the surrender should calculate at the end. And chat did point out I do have a save if this gets really fucked up. because this could fuck things up. So I'm gonna hit accept and see what happens. Because now I'm technically at war with these French units again. I'm gonna add another war goal for acquiring... I'm gonna leave northern France to Germany. That Lome seems French. Dakar is a good option too. More Africa. Thinking more Africa. I'll take more. I'll ask for more Africa. Push from Suez from behind. Well, it's not like I'll have troops over there. It's not going to spawn in troops that I could work with. I'm going to buy this chromite from Turkey. There's some other things I should hit in here. I don't know if I want to take the IC hits for airports and seaports during the war, though, and take that IC hit. Bank of International Settlements. I have no idea it's our time. Okay, it's our time. 250 manpower, national manpower modifier, and a huge... Oh, yeah, okay, take that. And a party rally. Okay, cool. 3 huzzas! National revolt risk down, money down, daily descent change, national unity, ruling party support, all good stuff. Bank of International Settlements, always a good option. Although, now it's giving me a supply hit, because we're giving them... Ooh, I don't know if now that we're at war, I don't know if I want to take the supply hit for... Well, how long is that for? That's until... It's a year. So honestly, the money for supplies is probably not worth it, because that means I need to spend more IC making supplies. And I don't need the money right now. So I'm going to say not worth it. It's always good before the war, though. All right, let's unpause and see what... Because this is going to get ugly. Because those French units were occupying my land. So... Let's, also, should I be counterattacking here or not? I don't know how wiped out they are. Mildly? There's some border defense units in an Australian division there, but nothing else. So send the tanks right back into it, because they're pretty good off right now. And see if we can't keep them on the back foot. Because, like, these guys got nothing. Fighter pilot training, huzzah. I was actually thinking about building some airplanes. I could use some planes. Alright, so France did not surrender, somehow, at the end of the day. Because normally, if it's the way it usually works is if... Just gotta see if I can make sure this is all less fucked. Okay, there's a German division here. Looks like an evil one. Might as well wipe these guys out. Do they take any VP? No, it's still at 100%. Normally at the end of the day, when it ticks over from the day, that's when it calculates the surrender, if somebody should be surrendering or not. Let's give it another day. All those French troops surrendered. I pulled I did a little bit of management off screen. I pulled all the planes out of North Africa because they need time to repair and reorg because they're useless as they are now. And they're just sucking down supplies, which are at a critical mass at the moment. All right, let's see what happens at the end of today. Huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. It's concerning. They should have surrendered by now. Really enjoyed the Hoi 3 again. Me too. Me too. Most of these guys are not in a good position to advance. But some of them are a third organized. Because again, it is a situation. It's best for me to break this as hard as possible. Okay, but they brought... Okay, maybe not. Because they brought a lot more divisions in. Although, again, we are making really good... God, it's the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th battles of Alamein. We have won the Battle of El Hamanamanam. Did they just retreat? I think they just retreated, actually. So maybe we can take... If we can sit on this province long enough to, like, start rebuilding it a little bit, that'd be something. All right, let's not bring everybody forward. Again, let's let them rest. Bring some people forward. Some people can stay back. This is concerning, though. This is very concerning. It's like we're overrunning a lot of these French units. No problemo. But it's still an issue. Oh no. Okay, these guys probably have no supplies, so they'll just basically surrender. Yeah. Do these guys have any supplies? Maybe, maybe not. I think not. No, they're basically out, so we can just roll them over. LeBlanc, yeah. That's the thing, is I don't have anybody on the front anymore. I got all these guys not on the front. I should be able to walk them back this way, though, basically. So... this has been an interesting scenario we got ourselves into. France is technically fully surrendered. France is a member of the Allies. France is war with Germany and Italy. What the fuck? I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. It's not like these French units can do anything. You stay there. They don't have any supplies. And they're counterattacking, as is tradition. But we do have the infantry moving in behind them. So this should be fine. They'll be able to hold. I say that how many times? They'll be fine. They'll be able to hold out. These French units are basically all just getting overrun and disappearing. Maybe if Germany takes a victory point. They moved their capital to Brest. Oh my god. Okay, well, they lost a bunch of region that had victory points, so they reset the calculation for surrender to only what have for your piece. The UI stuck with the old one. I don't think it's that. I think it's because we went off the rails and broke set events because our war was separate. And we weren't involved in actually World War II. It was a separate war we had. So I think it's a situation where the hard-coded events are a little chuckle-fucked. Because, like, the surrender progress bar is easy. It's just it's a very simple relationship between occupied VPs and national unity. It's not the end of the world. We just run them over. Baby, I know it. Take all the land and run them over, and it's fine. It's really not that big of a deal. Just overrun all these French units. Recapture the land. No biggie. So, I mean, I don't think it's gonna actually cause a problem. It's just a little weird. Nope, sorry, not this time. Just always expand the railroads. Heavy industry in Reggio de Calabria. I will admit, I don't know where Calabria is. Is it 2? No. I guess I won't know where it is either. Okay. Somebody on Corsica. It doesn't matter. Corsica and Sardinia, frankly, do not matter. There's like nothing here. The only thing that's down here that matters the slightest bit is a mine. Like, Corsica is an entirely useless island. And I don't have any supply ships right now, so we're working on that, though. Yeah, all these units are just getting overrun. The zinc's down here. Clubber is like the tip of the boot. There it is. Thanks, game. Two IC that it's modifying. All right, you're just gonna hang out there. I do have stuff happening. Chromite surplus. That's IC efficiency production. Chromite neutral. I've lost chromite neutral. That's good. Okay. That's a good thing. I honestly don't know if we should try to even hold this with our, the issues that we have right now. 20 width versus 16 width. I've got defense modifiers in the 500% range, less for the tanks. They have decent attack modifiers, but we should still be able to hold. But it's like, is it worth it right now? I'm thinking honestly, no. The casualties aren't worth it. Pull them back. Pull them back. These French units have got nothing. Keep marching over towards Spanish territory. And just keep running over these French bastards, I guess. I don't think they can actually fight me because they don't have any, like, supplies at this point. They're running off of whatever's left. So yeah, just fucking, just squish them. Tripartite pact happened to, wait, that just happened? Oh, wait. It's a higher level pact of steel. So that was supplies, 2.5%, research efficiency, 2.5%. That's supplies, 5%, espionage, ruling party support, and research efficiency. Okay. Also, my supply ships will be done on September 5th. We lost La Rochelle. Oh, no. Again, it's fine. It's not a problem. It's just a matter of overrunning this French territory. Hey, maybe I can get some more French territory out of this at the end of the day. Still not. No, not a dwarf fortress mod. Although that'd be sick. That'd basically be like a very intense version of dwarf fortress with the what's it called? Dwarf fortress with the what's it called? Adventure mode. Adventure mode to the extreme. All right, so supply problems will be sorted momentarily, and hopefully with France basically out, it'll be far less sinkings of my supplies. That's what I'm hoping. Actually, we should be clear to move a lot of our ships, which I think we've already done. Why are you guys immobile? Could artillery not move without aid? What the fuck? Strategic redeployment should do the trick, though. Yeah, they can move with strategic redeployment. That's weird. That's very odd. Normally, I think Artie should be able to move around no problem. Tunis convoys, but Syracuse. So yeah, okay. So as soon as those transports were built, the British started sinking them again. But that does mean the supplies are moving now. The self-propelled artillery can't move on its own. All right, so let's. We should be able to see the hits. Yeah, it's fucking Malta. Cucked Vicky. Yeah, I think I imagine it definitely has something to do with the fact that I was in a separate war with France. Yeah, definitely need to take Malta out. Definitely need to take Malta out. It's a big problem. Planes are doing a little better now. I still have a lot of planes down here. Got my naval bombers ready to go. Interceptors are a little fucked up, but pretty good. Transport planes can actually maybe do this. Can they fly this far? How far could they fly? I can't fly that far. I got transport plane there. But I got a lot of light bombers prepped and ready to go. It looks like one of them needed a leader though. Who's got a tank buster? A tactile tack. That's fleet destroyer, carpet bammer. Got to be some more plane-related things in here. Not so much. Might get some big bonuses for taking Malta. I'll definitely get some big telling them to fuck the fuck off. What's that one? Air Tactician. That's a good one. Okay. Yeah, bonuses for rubbing the British noses at it, exactly. I mean, if I want, if I, like, let's just do this. If I do a port strike here, that'll at least give me eyeballs on what they've got there. Which is currently nothing. Which means they're not, either they're not based there or they're not, or they're out right now. That was a lot of org, though, to do that. It might be coming from here, but that's only a destroyer. Could be just submarines. Here, why don't we, here, let's do this. Coastal battleships. So they hit me right over here, so just do a patrol over here with my little coastal battleships. You guys are not good to go. Maybe just grab, like, a light cruiser and a couple destroyers. Give them a, yeah, there we go. One of these guys. Can't command. Oh. Really? 3 ships? Oh, I promoted the wrong fucking guy. And then you go... Oh, there's some British ships, yeah. I just saw them go past. Ooh. Fucking Malta. Not just regular Malta, fucking... No, the airborne troops would fucking die. We've been over this like 10 times yesterday. The airborne troops cannot do a direct assault on a fucking fortress. We're not gonna fortress Ebon maul them. Not gonna happen. Broadcasting under national. Take that one off. Hey, kill you. Wipe you guys out. You are apparently actually have... well, I mean... You're dying. All these troops are coming down. Okay. Well, the supplies should be moving out now. Again, Malta is a pain in the ass, but who could have seen that coming? Not me, obviously. We're like entirely accidentally role-playing Italy here. Yeah, supplies are already making it to the front lines again. Veteran unit opportunity. Excellent. Of course I'll take that. Arctic warfare equipment. I feel like we're really role-playing Italy here. It's like, we're struggling in North Africa, sir. Well, we've got new winter boots available. Live like 3 minutes away from that fortress of Naval. Oh, that's cool. I'd love to go there sometime. And they're supposed to be retreating. Who knew Fortress that Malta would be a problem? Then smash cut to one of those Vietnam like flashbacks, but it's the Ottomans. Picked up Victoria 3, decided to place pressure. I actually don't like Victoria 3 in Europe. I really like Victoria 3 everywhere else in the world, but not in Europe. Pretty much everything else I find interesting, but I find Europe to be just a little dull. What is this? This is an is this a ready to go infantry division, which we could just swap out the horse transport. We'll just go back here and just give them some trucks instead. Something I've built recently. Got a lot of stuff getting assembled down here. This is an infantry division, basically ready to go. Just needs a small update. So we got fascist militia in there. So let's see. Let's take out. It's light infantry. Let's take out the fascist militia. Let's bring in some of this sexy medium artillery, and we could add in. What do we got? So that's mixed support, engineers, light infantry. We got anti-aircraft guns they could have. Those are always useful. Do they got engineers? They got engineers. Try playing US Japan. I really like playing, I really like Victoria 3, but I like playing small nations. I really like being, like, master of my own domain. Just out of curiosity, I see some British ships right there. Can we just get any bombers out there and just do a check to see what they are? Nope. Missed them. What I could do is set the naval bombers to just hit anybody that leaves Malta. I was saying, there was somebody there, you fucks. Not telling me where the things are. I can see them. I think maybe it might be a good idea to start getting the subs moving again too, because we got a fair bit of them. Although it's like, do we want to? Oh, we got a lot of long range subs. Those could be very effective by getting them further away from the front line. I usually like to set these up in groups of like 4 or 5. So that gives me 3 groups of subs to work with. And I think Seawolf is what we want on them, yeah. Just do a patrol out there and tell me what you find. Nation Asia. I like Vietnam. Dai Viet. Or, I don't remember what it's called. Dai Viet or Dai Nam. Or Dai Viet, maybe? I don't remember. It's a real fun play, though. Okay. So, we got long-range subs. Good to go. Lang Fang a go. OPM on Borneo with huge potential. Gold down there. Okay, so I can set these up on the French coast, too. And have them raid, because ideally what we want to do is get them out of the Mediterranean, basically. Oh, can I not pass? I can't pass Gibraltar because they own it. Right. Well, go fuck yourself. I don't want to use the long-range subs if I don't have to. So I guess we'll just leave them sitting there ready to go. Most of the coastal subs have been sunk, which is really not that good. I got a lot of torpedo boats, though. Those are all useful. Set those up in groups of 4, maybe?
Fire everything.
Fire everything. Hey, at least we got some memes out of that movie. I may have not really enjoyed it, but at least there's memes. Is anybody sick of Dig Dig yet? I'm not. I kind of like it. One of the things I always felt was that you should be able, in Hearts of Iron 3s, you should be able to make bigger fucking fleets, so you didn't have to micromanage so many small fleets. Because you can't make, like, grand battle fleets. You can't. Well, you can, but they'll suck. Okay, so there's a bunch of these guys. It's about a few of them. We'll just give them some random leaders, because they will need them. You have no skill, you get a patrol boat. A PT boat. Make individual detachments of a grand fleet, then micromanage them like an overproductive mother. Yup. You do. So I think like the maximum you can do without it starting to be a pain in the ass is something like 10 ships. Something in that order. It's just not that many. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. There's a bunch of these guys, and I'm gonna base them here. Basically, gonna see if we can interdict any supplies coming this way. Put them on convoy rating. They just right here. Yeah, that might not be something terribly impressive. So let's grab the. Where did I send these guys? Here, patrol right over. They're always right in here around Malta. Medicine advances. That's a good one. Trickle back attrition and manpower. Positioning mechanics both realistic and weird at the same time. Yeah. I'm thinking these might. Oh, wait. The bombing of the Narrows. So they've got a carrier out there somewhere because they're bombing me. Which means it's they still got carriers. Yeah, they're just hounding me with carriers and my old shitty battleships. I could again just like do something like this, like naval strike. And then if things appear, they would be able to they'd go out and find them. Because there are boaty boats out there. I see the boaty boats. I see them. They're all coming out of Malta. Okay, we interdict all the supplies coming into Malta. God damn it, Malta, I hate you so much. You can see the supplies getting sunk right around them and nowhere else. They've got carriers based in Malta. But they're not actually at the port in Malta. So I can't bomb them in their dockyard. Oh. Yeah, right around Malta. You know what I wish is I could tell my, I wish I could tell my, my supply routes to just go around Malta. They're out there being a pain in the ass. We know they're out there. We know they're there. Yeah, like the rest of France is just getting overrun now, which is fine. All these troops are starting to get their supplies back, which means their organization is going up, which is great. There's some Dutch fighters overflying me right now. Probably just moving from one place to another. Okay. These guys are continuing to move forward. That's fine, because we're still at war with France. Well, we're at war with France again, technically. Man, that must have pissed the French off after I forced them to surrender. Okay, Italy, it was a hard fight, but we surrender. Psych. All these troops just need to head back down this way, basically. Okay, that guy's getting overrun. These guys need to finish their movements. These I'm gonna wait and see if I can actually upgrade them on the cheap to medium tank soon, because real quick, like, we go to the top of the list. I think we're gonna figure out what a medium, that's a bomber. We're gonna find out what a medium tank is relatively soon. And if I could upgrade them to medium tanks, that would be super useful. That'd be just delightful. Also, just gonna keep making convoys for at least a little while. Hit me, you fucks. Hit me! The 57th Battle of Alamein will be won. I was actually just thinking was that the, hey, we got a naval combat going. Oh, it's a bunch of fucking submarines. My hunter-killer group found a bunch of subs. I mean, it's literally a group designed to hunt and kill submarines, but apparently we're only oh no, we lost some ships, it looks like. I think we lost some destroyers. I think we may have sunk one of their cruisers. But I'm getting bombed, too. God, my Navy sucks. I know. I didn't put any effort into the Navy. I lost 2 destroyers. Where are my interceptors during that?
Is 30 better than 29? Really?
Okay. Why don't we refresh this? The interceptors did not go out and do anything. Naval strike right here at Malta. Not actually on the island, but at the sea. Because we should be able to... Oh, they're gone again. Wait. Oh, no, okay. No, their naval bombers are out. Got shot up a little bit. Okay, so... Looks like we're doing fine down here now. Continuing to just push them out. Gotta push out those French bastards. Out of my rightful French clay. I mean, thankfully, the British are not sinking very many. There's 2 destroyers there. Those are transports. Naval bombers, hit those destroyers. Port strike, port strike! Ah, their organization got shredded. All right, light bombers, port strike, port strike. Anytime I can sink a frickin' British ship right now would be useful, even if it is just their destroyers. Where are they? Where are they? Ooh, transport ship hulls. Port strike, port strike. They did nothing. I'll keep hitting the port. Maybe it'll help at the end of the day. The 57th Battle of Alamein. Look at the experience, though. Jesus Christ. I can't wait to get the artillery down here, though. It looks like they're ready to go. So the group of 4 needs to boaty boat up on the ships. And then boaty boat down this way. Basically, just drop off as close to the front as you can. So, hey, they're going around Malta. I looked. Well, I mean, we're bombing the port pretty good. Knocking out some anti-aircraft guns. How bad is it hurting the planes, though? It's taking a lot of juice to keep that going, though. So I think we need to, honestly, I think what we need to do is save our strength for when we want to actually hit the fucking, what's it called? When we actually want to hit the landing beaches, the troops. I think that's what we need to do. Save our strength for that. Okay. We're just going to convoy raid there. Convoy raid here, just in case the British are sending anything through. I want to get a lot of torpedo boats out there. Heavier medium bombers hit supplies. I do have medium bombers, yeah. I'm trying to interdict supplies. I got medium bombers here. I wonder if they have the range to hit Malta from here. Because that'd be great if they did. No, they don't. Of course they don't. I got some medium bombers there. Do they have the range? We could just... How damaging is a logistical strike right now? Get it back or choke their rivers with our dead. Yes, Uncle Hobart. Yes, you remember. Like it's a lot of org right now to launch these strikes. So I don't think we can, because they got a lot of anti-aircraft guns there. I don't think we can keep that going for too long because of the organization for each sortie. And there's so many supplies there. Unless we can there's so much shit built up on Malta. Although we did blow up a lot of the anti-aircraft guns, so maybe it'll be easier after a few sorties.
Shut up, baby. I know it.
And Mac Ice Tea.
Hey, guys.
Hey, we hit something. And again, I'm getting all the way through here. I'm getting hit. Problem is whenever if I send anything out, it immediately gets blasted to shit. Anything I send out just gets fucked up. I sent out a little hunter-killer group and I got blasted. Try another one. I'm running out of ships. I've been using them pretty haphazardly. Hey, go back. There we go. It's hard to have you help. Oh, I don't know about that. Because there are subs out there, but there are surface fleets as well. Upcoming Manor Lords, can't wait. I think it looks amazing. I played the demo. It was brilliant. It was brilliant. I loved it. Right there. Those are all Germans. Yeah, and France is just getting overrun. There was a demo during the like Steam demo fest thingy. Oh, even this army is out of range. Do I have another army group available? I might. I do. I have to get him over there though. I think what we're gonna need to do is detach this guy, create a new one, then attach this to Supremo Italiano. And then we'll get someone with a decent skill level. 3's fine in there. And you just go hang out at Tunis. Try to get the, what's it called? Going a little bit, the oob a little better there. Alrighty then. And now we rested recoup at Alamein. It's mine now, though. And look at these guys. They're getting the organization back. They're doing great. They're doing great. Bombing of Malta. See, like, we're not taking the supplies out. We are destroying their anti-aircraft guns, which is good. But these medium bombers are worn out now. What's the next best air? I got some decent airports around here. Okay, so let's grab the medium bombers. And we'll move them there. We've heard that we sunk somebody over here. Okay, that's good to know. My God, there's a lot of Spaniards. One other thing I was concerned about with attacking Spain is technically if I attack Spain, they should join the Allies, maybe. I mean, things have been getting a little weird, but maybe. And if they join the Allies, then the British could just land a metric butt ton of troops in Gibraltar, and then I'm fighting a land war against the UK and continental Europe, which could be problematic. Would be interesting, though. It would be interesting. All right, and I think we will start the war with Yugoslavia pretty soon as well. Allows research of rockets. Please and thank you. That's in here, right? I thought it was in here somewhere. It's a 1942 tech. Great success or a great disaster. Exactly. All right. You. Let's figure this out. So we're gonna take the, because this is again supposed to be zippy. The engineers are slow though, so take the engineers out and move you over. Take you out, and this should be a relatively zippity doodle. 5 point. Okay, now what's the slowest one? Is the specialized light infantry. Slows them down a bit, but not that bad. It's still mildly zippy, so you're pretty much good to go. Dude, cheeky paradrop to immediately kill Spain. I don't know how many times we have to have this conversation. The paratroops are not capable of doing in Hearts of Iron 3 what they could do in Hearts of Iron 4. Well, even in Hearts of Iron 4, they're not really capable of doing that anymore. They used to be able to. All right, that infantry division's basically good to go too. Let's just send them to the front edge over this way. Okay. Semi-motorized. Okay, so you also need to be redoodled. Take the engineers and the medium artillery off and bring in the self-propelled artillery. And that gives me 2 semi-zippy units that could be fixed up a little bit. I can actually add anti-aircraft in there without slowing them down, too. So that's... Okay, we've got more engineers. And more medium artillery, as is tradition. So let's grab... There's one anti-aircraft gun. And let's grab another give him some anti-aircraft guns. There we go. I've got 2 mixed support. What's the speed on the mixed support? 4.5. It's kind of slow. Yeah. Hard Dividers 3, the only thing you do with Parad is land in an empty field. They base it, unless you are using it to add combat width to an ongoing battle, which is not a great use of paratroopers. It's an okay use of paratroopers, though. Or landing in an empty field to cut a supply line that you are 100% positive you can support within the next few days. They will die. They will just die. France, can you get to negative surrender progress? And thankfully, we do have some time to recoup over here. I'm getting some time. Can't get there, so just keep going forward here. Battle of Iran, we're just fighting again some command units. I cannot keep the freaking British at bay, though. Who knew the British had a powerful navy? Who knew? I will take the... I mean, they could also be coming from over here. That is, they have a lot of ports over here with unhindered supply routes over... actually, now that I think about that, they have unhindered supply routes over that way. Take these subs and set them to raid right here. See if we can do some intercepts. All right, I know there's some British ships right there. They couldn't have gone far. They were going this way. Go find them. Ammunition production. No. So if I take these bombers and keep doing can I just spam logistical strikes? If we keep hitting the logistical strikes, we should knock all their anti-aircraft guns out sooner or later. And then we'll be able to bomb them unhindered. Yeah, like, those are getting pretty fucked up. There's so much supplies there. But that's the thing, is, like, we don't have the... like, the org to do it consistently. Like, I did one attack, and it fucking wrecked us. I don't think that's viable. I think we just... I don't think there's any ifs, ands, or buts about this. I think we just have to muscle through Malta, unfortunately, the old-fashioned way. Do a naval landing, hope for the best. Hey, my transport's made it. Huzzah. I bring artillery. Enjoy. To the front lines for all the girls and boys. Oh, they're under attack again. Oh, that's fine. It's it's the Australians. My God, did the British love getting the Australians killed. All right, transport. That's a ship deck. Well, how do I get this? Marine activation, at least one. Naval underway replenishment and basing. Okay. Where is the trade interdiction? We actually got a couple of those. How do I get unrestricted trade interdiction? At least 2. Submarine crew training. There it is. It's that one. So I will take 1 point in that. Try to make the interdiction a little better, and well, maybe the interdiction a little better. Ah, fuck the Navy. Fuck the Navy. And what was the other one? It was basing. Okay, we're doing that one. The next battle of Alamein. We report that we managed to sink some escorts. So we're doing a little work. We're doing a small amount of work. If I go in here, we still have transports available. So as long as we build more that then are sunk, we're okay. The next battle of Alamein. Yeah, and like we are sinking these motor torpedo boats are actually doing a great job over here. We sunk 4 enemy convoys right here, right there, really? Of all the places. Well, here, do this then. Do more convoy raid. I didn't think they'd be right there. But yeah, do more convoy raiding in the place. Like, I'm not hitting anything over here yet. I'm getting hit over here. Fuck! Just tell them to go around. Take the long way. You idiots. 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 I'm surrounded by idiots. Yeah, we're sinking some Australians. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Keep hitting the French and pushing them back. Everybody else just move back to the front here. As you're supposed to. There, why don't you move down here to Montpellier? Okay, things are actually calming down. Light bomber prototype advances. That's a good one right there. And medium bombers, and infantry radio communication, mobile unit command and control, armor unit trading, military rations. That was a lot of stuff. So let's see, that was rocket artillery ammunitions ahead now. And infantry radio communications. That's good to see. Staying up on that. Well, maybe we should put some radios in our tanks. It might not be a half bad. Invade Spain. I'm thinking yes. And especially now that we've cleaned up the French bits, it's more feasible. Also, can I add on more war goals against the UK? Retake our cores. I'm thinking things are getting a little better. Yeah. Like, wait, why are we sending supply? Oh, what the fuck? We got medium bombers there. That's why. Let's move them out. I was like, why are we even sending supply ships over there? I based them there to bomb El Alamein supply lines a long time ago. Let's move those out of there. Get rid of that supply line. Our convoy interdiction is actually doing really well now. Just keep marching forward. Whoa! We won a fleet engagement. My torpedo boat sank 2 British and 2 French destroyers. For no losses. That's pretty... Oh, wait. And we've got a battle of a bunch... there's the HMS... they found all of my submarines. Hopefully I don't actually lose those subs. Whoa, 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 whoa. No! Wait, what happened? Oh god, it's even weirder than it's supposed to be now. Okay, I'm not exactly sure what happened. So, now there's territory that I think is technically German, but occupied by Italy. While we're allies. So, also there's these, all Vichy, all the Vichy units spawned in, but I got to keep the majority of that territory. Let's see what happens, because sometimes a lot of things calculate it at the top of the day, so let's see what fucking happens. With shame of defeat, damn straight. Hey! No, that's fine. Okay. That's okay now. Where's the other army? Here, this whole other army. Let's get them moving down this way. Okay, go suck a lemon, Vichy France. Then I'm gonna have you hit that and join up there. These guys in a battle? Yeah. My torpedo boats fucking came up against the Rodney. Oh, actually, I think we sunk a couple ships, maybe. Or they just broke off. Because I saw a couple disappear, like, all at once. We lost 2 torpedo boats. That's actually okay. Just torpedo boats. Fucking British sending in... Oh, God, my submarines got thrashed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of my long-range submarines were destroyed. That was more than half of them. That sucked. Hey, light armor designs. Not gonna do anything with my... Hey, I'm not asking why it's losing. I'm chastising them for losing. It's different. And at the end of the day, no Navy matters in this game. Can't win a war with a Navy. It's unfortunate that the Navy's actually aren't more impactful, but you can't win a war with a Navy. Everybody's doing okay now, though. Look at that. Look at that. Everybody's recouping. Supplies are getting to where they need to be again. Fuck the rod. God, Gibraltar needs to go. Like, oh my God, that's a lot of Spaniards. They're mostly, I mean, how strong can the Spanish units possibly be? Am I right? Because I think we need it, because Gibraltar's a big issue. Gibraltar's a big issue. Also, hang on, let's, I want to see something. How does that look worse? Oh, Italy. Oh, Italy. Alright, so to do the next level of light armor... the only thing I'm seeing on there is, again, the cast armor thing, which is that a construction one? Or industry. Yeah, that's this one, I think. Were we working on that? Oh, it's almost done. Cool. And the Gulf of Tonking happened to us. Huzzah. Black soil, national manpower modifier 30%. Thank you, whatever you did, Japan. Oh, Japan took all of French Indochina. Interesting. That is very interesting. Every single time I see a naval combat, I'm like, oh, someone's dying. Because I have to take Gibraltar. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Did I only send 2 units over here? I thought I meant to send 4. Maybe that's all I had left. But hey, semi-motorized infantry with their light armor is getting fucking self-propelled artillery now, which is a Sturmpanzer 1, Aufs Panzerkampfwagen 1, Aufs B Bison. Hell of a name. There we go. Almost a year living in Sweden. How do you like? Oh, I fucking love it here. It's delightful. Also, let's check our supply or revolt risk. It could be a lot worse. Could be worse. Could be worse. Those troops all strategically redeployed, so they're waiting on their supplies to show up, basically. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 torpedo boats were just lost. I cannot do anything against those carriers. It's like, even when I know where they are, we can rarely catch them. Their 2 destroyers have been lost. Their air group is fucked, though, so at least there's that. There's a part of a French Navy out there, too. I hate the British. I hate the British. Go fuck them in their butts. I'm just getting hitting the carrier air groups and missing the denied. Yeah, that's the idea. And if we could take Gibraltar out, that'd be a huge get for us. Any culture shock? Yes, we just don't know how to make a pizza. Fuck me, do the Swedes ever not know what a pizza is? Right, this whole division, go there. This whole division, go there. Oh, I got cavalry. Probably be more useful down that way. Here with your troops. Like, I feel like I have to attack Spain. Apparently, you're supposed to be attached down here, but I don't know if I see that happening. You're good to go, though. Let's move you towards the front. Merge. Merge. Oh, so that's two divisions basically good to go. What do you have that you don't? You don't have one that has anti-aircraft and anti-tank guns. The other one doesn't. That's okay, though. What I always do is use these light armor in there. I put everything on normal. Splitting forces between Spain and Yugoslavia. I've got a lot of land forces, and technically I'd be splitting it between Yugoslavia, Spain, and North Africa. Thank you very much. Hey, we sank a destroyer. All right, okay, a carrier and 2 battleships are currently stationed in the port there. Let's try a naval. Let's try a port strike. Oh, that actually didn't do half bad, and the bigger ships like immediately left. All right, cancel that. Send in another one. There, we actually hit them pretty good. Saw a naval strike. I saw a naval strike. These guys need to recoup, so back to Rome. Lost another. See, I keep telling them all we're ever hitting is the carrier air groups, which honestly we're wrecking them. But I can't, like, I know you're going that way. You've been sighted. You can't get away. Damn it! Where are the ships? I mean, taking out the carrier air groups isn't bad.
We love you.
Shut up, baby. I know it.
It helps. Helps a lot. And Yamashinu, welcome, welcome. All right, you guys can't move on your own, which is weird. Keep forgetting that. All right, everybody's moving into position down here. And technically, if I declare war on them, Germany might come help me. Yeah. I just needed that number to stay above 0. And in October, another group pops off, so. Oh, what are we spending on upgrades right now? 62. And a lot on reinforcements at the moment, too, but that'll clear out. A lot of that medium artillery sitting around still. Almost all the regular artillery I've just been upgrading. It's been turning into the self-propelled because we got a lot of mobile troops, but not arty that can keep up with them. Lost. Okay, I was like, where did we lose a province? In Africa. Damn it! I'll lose my frickin' mind. So, curious. If I take Tangiers, does that A, open the Strait of Gibraltar to me, or B, close it to them? It's an important distinction. Neither. What do you mean neither? What does it do? Does it do nothing? I thought it would at least do something. Change up the status quo a little bit. Fuck me. Alright, oh, you already got light armor. It's my bad. Alright, so we got 2 more mobile divisions ready to go, which I think would be more useful over here. So send them forward. And what do I got? Oh, that's just a bunch of Vichy. Honestly, what's a little funny is the Vichy units seem to be wanting to, like, still occupy Vichy territory, which helps me out. I always understood if the British have Gibraltar, they could still pass through. I figured it would at least allow me to pass through as well, but apparently it changes nothing. I mean, it would give me access to an airbase and ports right fucking there, which is good. Okay. Okay. Put those guys all together. The game can only have one province be the blocker. Oh, okay. So probably they get preferential treatment because they had it first. It's probably the situation. Whoever has it first gets to hold on. So I got 2 motorized engineers there. They could definitely be useful. Probably maybe down here with these tanks. Now these are a little filled. They're not bad divisions though. Although, like, some of them can definitely be better. Like, I've got extra tanks in there, but that, I mean, it gives it a little bit more oomph, but it gives it less flexibility. So close that you could suppress Gibraltar with artillery. Oh yeah, the game will not. Oh god, no! Zet said I'm not allowed to say that. Shit. Fuck balls. I'm bad at this. I'm very bad. I'm a bad Magnus. Alright, so everybody's moving forward here. Now, Italy. I don't want you to be... Oh, I stacked way too many troops here. I don't want you to be alarmed. This is not happening. Nothing bad is happening. I'm a very kind neighbor. And you should not be concerned about the massive troop buildup on your border. I do think we'll probably end up doing both at once. I'm honestly just waiting on... Oh, naval bomber prototype advances. I didn't even realize I was doing that. I'm just waiting on these guys to kind of get up there, and then we're going to hit Yugoslavia here. Do you two have anybody you could attach to? Yeah, there you go. And you're already attached to somebody, so just keep going. It's just exercises. It's just exercises. We need to stay limber.
We love you.
Shut up, baby, I know it. Lady Magnus, thanks for the doodly. Snow, the winter is coming. All right, so moving everybody in down here. Maybe time to look at a new program, apparently. Keep buying up that chromite, maybe. I don't know. What about some manganese? I don't. That sounds delicious. Huge entertainment shows. Ultimatum to Greece. What does that do? Let's figure out what happens. First attack from Albania, the Greco-Italian. Uh-oh. Well, I have troops over there. So that's I guess fuck it. In for a penny, in for a pound. Who knew that's what an ultimatum could lead to? Just is going to require a slight rejiggering of the front line. You stay there. I got troops down here. This is fine. I mean, Italy historically didn't have any troubles with Greece, so it's fine. Those destroyers did get pretty handily befucked. Maybe we could try to port strike! Port strike! Oh, the HMS Hipster or whatever it was called just got fucked pretty good. Here they go again. Port strike! Port strike! Hopspur, not hipster. Hey, we sunk one of the other ones. It looks like the Imogen was nearly sunk too. Yeah, I'll fucking take it. Yeah, I can afford to pay the army. I can afford to pay people their wages, I guess. Border's looking good. Troops are getting into place. Germany just man, things would have been way easier if fucking oh nationalist Spain won. That would have really made my life a little bit simpler, wouldn't it? Honestly, I probably can't push the Greeks. I doubt I'll be able, because it's fucking, I wasn't prepared for pushing Greece. Their units aren't that strong, honestly. Maybe I can push Greece. Here, let's do this. Bring these guys back. Just shorten the border with the Yugoslavians. Okay. I think we sank those destroyers, honestly. So, fuck them. Because they're not there anymore. I'm gonna call that a great victory. What are you? What are you? Bordeaux Submarine. Italian submarine base located in Bordeaux. Okay. I will take it. That was a lot of free submarines. And what the best part is it gave me submarines on the other side. We walked them across the land there is what we did. They're on the other side of the Straits of Gibraltar. Which is great for me. Means I can actually raid the Atlantic a little bit. Okay, and you need a promotion, and you're good. All right, we'll give them some time to recoup. But ideally, what I want to do is send them all down here. Free submarines, I'll take it. Okay. Greece. Actually, they're doing way better than I expected, frankly. I thought it would be an absolute stalemate there, but no, they're actually not doing half bad. So let's get some actual infantry up in here. I heard that Unter Silo begins. They are choosing to postpone. Hey! What is the thingy? It's a tank! Okay, so I've got motorized troops down here that I could just attach tanks to. And, anti-Naval, welcome. So what I can do is go like this, merge these together, and then what I'll probably do is take off. But, I mean, they're not causing any issues, so just leave the light armor on there as well. And we have some Panzerkampfwagen 3 Aufs Ds. It's my first one. I didn't even realize that one of those was close to finishing. And I wonder if we're at a point where... nah, I'll continue building those in player mode. It's fine. Oh. Tanks. Real tanks. Oh, I'm under attack. I'm under attack again. By the Canadians and stuff. The British love sending in everybody that is a colonial. If you're a colonial, you die at Alamein. Okay. You know what's lovely? Mountain troops fighting in a mountain range. Got them in the right spot, and apparently this elite light infantry attached to a fucking corps command. What in the name of God? All right, well, I guess you get to basically be an infantry division now. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take some of our best troops and put them together with some of the worst troops. Corpo Aero Italio. This force will be detained in Brussels. There's an air expeditionary force participated in the Battle of Britain, the Blitz. Okay, so I get planes. Oh, those German fighters are not doing half bad. I get free planes. And I'm going to do this. So we're going to take these two, merge them together. We're going to immediately deploy them. Here, why don't we put them down over here? Free planes. Okay, they're counterattacking a little bit, but that's okay. I mean, maybe the Greeks won't be that bad. Just doing my best to really roleplay the Italy, aren't I? Maybe the Greeks won't put up a fight. Now that that battle has been won, you guys still got 31 hours to rest and recoup before or reorganize, more like it. Division with no, I can't do anything while they're in combat. I saw that, but I can't do anything about it right now. Truck and prime mover reliability, that's a big one. Allows research of mechanization of infantry and better armored cars. So I don't know if I'll end up doing mechanized troops. That sounds extraordinarily expensive for me, and I'm just a poor Italian. But I got a few armored cars I could use. Well, how far away are we on that medium tank, by the way? Medium armor, October 11th. We'll figure out what our own homegrown medium armor. And these are getting the upgrades that Germany has, I think. Or no, they'll get the upgrades that I have? Or that Germany has. The ones that I have. So they are getting upgraded too as well. Two as well. I have a way with words. Yeah, so they've brought a ton of troops in there. So I think we'll call off the attack. It was a minor defeat. Hey, we sank a light cruiser though. Fucking take it. These guys will get deployed as soon as they're, well, one of them's good to go. Send them out over that way. Royal Oak, the Argus, the Repulse, the Glorious. There's the Barham. Didn't that one historically sink in the Mediterranean from a torpedo strike? Getting bombed as well by their non-existent CAG groups. All right, let's see. Where is my very small? All right, you're a torpedo boat. Your convoy rating out over here. My submarines at this point could all get merged back together. There's my transports, so you'll move back over here. Trying to find wherever I left my coastal battleships. There they are. Why don't you guys come back down over this way? Gonna need ya, friendos. All right, so the Greeks are attacking me pretty handily, I'll say. There goes some more torpedo boats. All right, so basically everybody's in position. Was sunk off the Egyptian coast following November 1941 by the German submarine U-331. Can't help but notice there's no German submarines in the Mediterranean, Hitler. You fuck. It's almost like you can't get in there for some reason. They do have, oh my god, they are doing some serious sinking though. There's a lot of convoy raiding going on, honestly. I've got 45 transports left, but another wave of like 80 coming off, so just gotta stay ahead of the attrition and all will be well. Ish. Trying to see if there's anybody else in here that needs to be assembled. That's my paratroopers, who are too fat to get on my transports. Seen the film of the Barham exploding? Yeah, it's horrifying. Because there's a bunch of people standing on it when it happens. Kind of want to, do a naval strike while I know there's ships out there. Come on, I know they're there, you fucks! The British! Oh, interesting. You want to bet there's a lot of, like, actual decent, battleships. I mean, not that that matters. Although it does give them another fucking port in the Mediterranean. Yeah, no, I can't contest that. Courageous, Ark Royal, the Nelson, the Queen Elizabeth, the Lion, the Hood, the Renown, and dozens of other ships. I can't contest that. Well, you should be standing right there. Now the... Oh, so many ships are sinking! It's driving me up the wall. Because now the Greeks are attacking. Now the Greeks are involved. Alright, I gotta pull the trigger on this, don't I? Because it's just gonna get worse and worse and worse. That's a lot of fucking Spaniards, by the way. That is about a few Spanish friends. I do have to kind of wait for these guys to get in position, though. And Flop, welcome. Yeah, I cannot contest that. I mean, I might be able to take him out. I can't contest the landing, though. And again, just hitting the carrier air groups again. I gotta say, their carrier air groups are kind of garbage. They get shot the fuck up by light bombers. So they don't do great. British move their troops from the Alamein to the front. No. Oh, what are you doing out there? Oh, I asked you to move, and you immediately got intercepted. And there's the medium armor. Drop the dock here. I was thinking about that, but honestly, my paratroops probably aren't that good. I don't know if they'd be able to hold them off. Just leave! Just leave! I beg of you. Oh, are some of these guys still attacking? I thought I asked them to stop. No, they're not. I'm under attack, yes? Yes, by a lot of Greeks. We got a lot of troops showing up, though. Oh, fuck. Losing these ships so fucking fast. Like, do we wait for these guys to keep marching? Lose what? Yeah, but they might be able to wipe me out before that. It's the best option, but it's not a it's the best option, but I don't love it. Where are the transports? They're way down here, right? Can wait for them to get off of it and then paradrop on there and hope they don't have supplies. All right, and you guys are too fat with your engineers, so you got to leave them behind. Zoom! Any day now. Any day now. There you go. Phew! Go fuck yourself! Oh, God. And then if I can ever get these ships moving. Oh, okay, they're moving now. I want to take Malta out so bad, but I'm like 90% sure we'll just get fucked if we do, because there is a massive British fleet out there. There is a absolutely massive fuck off British fleet out there. I don't think I can do it. Are they attacking me now? Okay, they are attacking me, but I could do this. I could just do this. My light bombers are quite good. Should just be able to bomb them into oblivion. Oh, they have bad combined arms too. So just hold out for just hold out. Just hold out. We got this. And I think these guys are broken, honestly, because they have not ever increased over 10%. Maybe try a different airbase. Maybe the airbase is busted. They've been sitting there forever. Can't say ships, less ships. Okay. Boaty boats. The British boaty boats. Yeah, that's actually doing pretty good. They're holding out well. Alright, if there's nobody here, we'll just go. And hope we don't get completely fucked. Lost another light cruiser. No, I only got the one. If I remember correctly. God, I hate playing Italy. Major victory, where? Oh, against the Greeks, but they're still attacking. Maybe they aren't still technically attacking? Because the Greeks just got absolutely thrashed in that battle. So I might be able to just turn this around and roll them over. Mountain cavalry. Got a whole bunch of more boaty boats. Whole bunch more boaty boats. I think I'm going to take off a couple of these now. I think we're at this point we're overproducing, so I'm going to knock it down by 3. So we can free up some more IC for other things. Oh, we have to transfer out some armor and in some arty. Didn't realize that. Well, not on all of them, though. Oh. There we go. And last but not least, that'll give these guys way more oomph. So I got one extra little guy here. Got a little guy. I guess I can send him back. What are the odds of a decent attack? Send 10 divisions. Not half bad, really. Actually, looks pretty good. Although it just overflowed to nothing, so... What was it? Okay, we lost 4 torpedo boats for a British destroyer. Germany, can you help a little? We might be doing all right here. Yeah, the organization's falling pretty fast. I think we might keep that going. All right, the paratroopers are doing their thing. The bombers are doing their thing. What do we got hanging out here? We got some Yermans. Oh yeah, it was just a busted airbase. They're improving now. I was wondering, can you make puppets in this game? Yeah, you can make puppets. Politics, create puppet. One? Weather, oh my god. I was like, how are you moving 1 kilometer an hour? Jesus Christ. All right, what are they gonna land? I mean, I just wanted to attack him to see what that was. That's not a lot. I could probably hold out against that until they starve to death. I do like that they just went, okay, someone needs to die. Go send the Dutch. Actually doing, oh, we won! Forward! Forward! Forward, you bastards! Fuck you! Holding out here pretty well. It's a bet they've got way more troops, honestly, but I mean, we've got a mountain to hide behind. Germany, why are you stacking the border with Switzerland so hard? Motherfuckers. If I could overrun even just like one fucking... Okay, Alexandria would be a huge get. Go for Spain. I'm so torn if I should go for Spain or not. I feel like it could potentially be a really, really bad idea. Alright, lots of sinkings. That's what we want to see. So keep convoy raiding with these guys, like, along the coast of Spain. Not directly on it, but along the coast of Spain here. And that should help out a fair bit, I think. Send out the rest of the subs, because they're doing a good job. After Balkans, maybe. Oh, God. I can't do... I have to do multiple things at once. There isn't time to, like... Just hope for the best. Do it for the Roman Empire. Oh. And we're doing well in Spain, or in Greece. I know the difference. We got a fort there, but they also are pretty worn out, so we might be able to break them. Oh, okay, no, hold that. It's a bad idea. Let them wear themselves out here against these troops. They've got a fuck ton of guys attacking these troops. And we'll maybe just try to go around. Germans have everything New Yugoslavia. No! Empty border, which means if I attack them, it'd be a huge problem. So much, like, sinkings going on all over the place. Germany's doing a good job, though, interdicting supplies. I feel like I have to attack Spain. One side or the other has to give. And honestly, we are making progress over here. Again, if I could take Alexandria, that is a great pivot point to hold. So we might be able... We're in a good position to press the advantage on this side. Hey, how about you go fuck yourself? You Dutch bastard. I guess just starve to death. We're holding out well over here, though. I think the bombers are doing a lot of the work. Let's send in a couple more just to make sure we are wiping them. Because I do not want to lose these guys. Oh, we're sinking the fuck out of these British convoys, though, out here. Armored support choice. We gotta take armored support choice, but buy manganese from the Soviet Union, sure. I don't know what that's gonna do, but manganese sounds delicious. Alright, wasn't that armored support choice on here somewhere? I swore I saw that on there. Armored support choice. There it is. Not that I don't know if we're gonna be making much of that. Let's go with engineers, assault guns, anti-air, and anti-tank. Done. Oh, shit. Hang on. The Greeks did a thing. They just abandoned a mountain fort. So I'm just gonna walk in there. We might honestly... Japan annexed the People's Republic of China. Okay, I am getting counterattacked here, but, I mean... It's not that bad. It's more of a pinning action than anything else. Here, let's do this. Let's grab all the tanks and move them back. Let the infantry take this, so the tanks are well rested for the next phase. Oh, this could be a huge disaster. But I think we have to do it. Spectacles, testicles, walleted watch. We think we should start with Conquer. Alrighty. And if we want to, we could send our fucking medium tank, the only medium tanks we have to our names, into battle with a bunch of cavalry behind them. Here, send this entire group forward as well. I don't know if we'll be able to push there, but we'll try. Same thing here. Kind of want to just ignore the mountains for the most part. Ooh, they're pretty good. Yeah, they got better divisions than I do. Alright, send in 4 more divisions to help here. Yeesh. Defense modifier of 700%. Yeah, it's the fucking mountains. That's what I get. Never mind. Can't, look, cancel that. Well, we'll try to turn the corner, basically. Naval invasion. The thing is, the AI is really good at guarding ports. And it's also good at fucking up my my what's it called? Oh, my navy. So they'd probably get a lot of people killed. Okay, we can cancel those bombings now. Because this is basically over. They're down to 6% org. So that's metal and an armor build time modifier. I think we could push here though. It looks like we do have the strength to get through it. And I mean, like, they're gonna have just as hard time pushing through the mountains as I do. And hopefully we can move more than 1 kilometer an hour. Nope. 2 kilometers an hour, I'll take it. Fuck the British. Yeah, you're using that port. Who knew Gibraltar was important to the Mediterranean? I do have some planes over here, so we could do a an intercept. Man, that's really short range. Oh, they spawned in recently, and they don't have any upgrades. Which reminds me, are there any more? Yes. Let's see, are there any more twin engine techs that we could put on there? There are. Okay. And we're working up anything. Oh, gasoline engine. Okay, we should be taking that. Medium bombers defaulted to strategic attack? Just do ground attacks. Are they going to get shot down is the question. They got heavily intercepted. Okay, so let's not keep that up. But it looks like, my God, their organization is so freaking high. Like, we haven't dented them. We're doing well here, and if we could support attack, we'd probably be able to do good. Oh God, it's very strong. All right, so we won there, which is fine. We could counterattack and see if we can't hit those units now that they're they have just kind of spent themselves. Oh no, they're counterattacking again. Welded plate armor construction. Okay, so that allows me to go back in here and do another tank upgrade. Cool. Oh, they did manage to get a mountain division in there. That's sad. How are we doing here? Kind of holding out. Might need to move some more troops down, honestly, though. Here, because those guys aren't really holding out with very much. There's basically a bunch of garbage units in there. We're making progress. We are making progress. Not a whole lot of it, but we're making progress. So many sinkings. These guys are holding out, and again, I can send in plenty of support. Is that right here? That was right here. What I really need is to break right there, because that's where I can get around the mountains. Well, at least I can get to the hills, start surrounding them. And it looks like they're just about to break here. Yeah. And then we'll be able to counterattack. We have managed to, we are sinking the fuck out of those British, look at that! I'm hoping that's severely impacting their ability to fight in the Mediterranean. I have no idea if it is, but I am hoping for the best. And I am just waiting on this counterattack to break. They're putting a lot into it. But we're just holding out there. I've got reinforcements. You could sleep it through Portugal. I don't have access to Portugal. That would be that would be nearly impossible. My supply lines through there would be extremely vulnerable. Extremely vulnerable. Desperately need a... I actually, you know what? I think the Spanish might have bonuses for having won their civil war because their organization is higher than max. Because it's like they're losing org and it's still, the bar's still full. So they probably have some bonuses. Let's see. Oh, I saw something in here. Form the 25th Corps. I think we might skip out on forming more corps right now. I just need more frontage. Yeah, look at this though. Ah! Damn it! They sank 5 more of those new submarines. $119, so we're still okay. And the Greeks are even involved in this too. Hey, we got a Greek province though, look at that. I think we need to cancel that attack though. It's hoping we'd just be able to walk in there when they left it undefended, but not so much. We did bop a little doodle into their line, though. That's good. One of the light armored divisions, which apparently I forgot to retreat back when I should have before. Breaking. God damn it, we can't, like, every single time we step into this province, it's a meat grinder. Nobody can hold this province. I can't hold it. They can't hold it. Because look at the damage we're starting to take. And they're honestly not taking much damage. Nobody can hold that province. I was hoping we were making progress there. Complete fuck off stalemate. How is this still going? Major victory. Ah, major victory. Nice to see you. Come on, just give me a tick here. Oh, did they immediately counterattacked again? All right, we won that battle. Now can I counterattack them? They have 1.6 org. So if I attack there, might not be a half bad idea to keep them involved in multiple combats. Yeah, because then they'll do that. And that will free up these guys. Do you have any? Oh, I've got fuck tons of mountain troops. This whole thing is mountain troops, but them being mountain troops doesn't necessarily mean it's not going to be a bloodbath walking across a mountain. That's what we want. And now what we'll do here is we'll take these other ones, support attack there. Ah, fuck you, light infantry. And we did beat the Greeks. And I've got open territory to waltz through now. Oh, I took another, what was it, 10 or 15,000 casualties there, which I didn't feel like taking. I mean, they basically, whenever we're fighting for that province, it's usually equal. But the biggest issue is that when they're on the attack, they're attacking from two flanks. But I don't have that luxury. That's okay, though. We're not in in rough a position as we were the last time we did this. Is there any positions on this line where we could do a good flank? Yeah, actually, right here. See if we could just either distract them or just punch a hole, one or the other. We are making progress, though. And what I'm hoping is that the Spanish don't have a lot of reinforcements to throw into this. That, like, once we're through the front line, once we actually just crack a hole. That we won that defensive battle right there. Once we crack a hole, it'll just be like... Because it doesn't look like there's a lot back there. It looks like it's just everything's stacked up. Also, do we make progress down here? Huzzah! Keep going! Hey, they sped up a little bit, though, this time. Oh, no! That's okay. I mean, it might be problematic later on if, like, the British start getting involved. Oh, fuck the British. Fuck the British! What's your national unity? 69%, so we don't need to take everything. I mean, we'll probably have to take most things, like all but maybe one or two. Counterattack! 7th Armored Division is the bane of my existence! I've killed the 7th Armored Division so many times. Oh, the guys that are like completely worn out, or like you, definitely don't need to be on the front line. That one, yeah, cancel those. Don't need it. Don't need it. I thought I had fighters stationed over here, but I may have sent them back for recouping. I did. These guys are a little worn out, but we can bring them back to the front, methinks. Intercept on those 2 provinces only. What do you mean no orders? I just gave you an order. Air intercept on those 2 provinces only. Good luck. Hey, we won a battle! Go, go, go! You guys, cancel, cancel, cancel. I don't actually need that now. We won a battle! And I did have reserves waiting there to take advantage of the situation. Oh, God. There's, like, no infrastructure here. I know, Tom Hanks! You don't need to tell me twice. This is the stuff that spawned in before. That's why they're, like, weird divisions. And these are just fucking militia. That's just a big stack of light infantry. And oh god, you're all garbage. All right, we'll take the real divisions and see if they can't move forward here, which it looks like they can. And take these 3 and try to pin those guys down. Oh, they just retreated. That's what I was looking for. All right, moving forward. Doing our thing. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, fuck your mountains, right? All right, who's ready to go? Anybody? Okay, you've all been spent. But like, look at that, my tank's got a little bit of experience. Isn't that amazing? All right. Go, go, go! It's only 2 divisions, but we just need to keep going. Now they're not in the fucking mountains. We just need to continue to move forward with everything we have and just make the mountain pass, the mountain line like untenable. 88%. They put a lot of troops in here again, so I'm going to cancel that. Let them attack me again. There it is. Tank destroyer upgrades, yes. Petrol rationing, no. Okay, fuck all you guys. Like, I see a bunch of stuff down here, but it's all like command units and garrison troops and stuff like that, so it's not that big of a deal. Is that mountains? That is mountains still. So tanks, anything with mobility and a little bit of oomph, just get in this and just start chewing through these guys. We wait for nukes. So that'd be basically waiting till the end of the game, and by then, you know, it would have been like 4 or 5 years of nonsense down there, and the Soviet Union would have overrun us. And it needs more DACA. Love the name. Welcome, welcome. Everybody needs more DACA. Okay, I think right there with a little support from right here to prevent them from getting involved. Also, those guys are weak. I love my orcs. I love my DACA. Okay, all the new things. All right, winning against the Greeks, which is great. Not too bad. It'd be good if we could take them out. And yeah, just spend whatever you got attacking my lines. This province, see, like, we broke Alamein. This province has turned into the meat grinder, though, because it's been glassed. It's been leveled flat. There's no, the defenses are gone, so anybody standing on it doesn't get any defensive modifiers. It's open plains. At least Alamein is hills. So whoever's standing there getting attacked is getting fucked. I see another destroyer that I want to bomb. Whenever I see a damaged ship hanging out at Malta, I want to try to sink it. Germany not an acrobat. I guess you gotta ask Germany. So I gotta tell them to attack. Naval strike on Malta is what I need. Port strike is what I want. There we go. That's the one. The Hargood. Ooh, we got shot up pretty good on that one. Not that bad. Oh, I'm getting attacked again. Bomb you. Texas View gave Germany military access. Sure. I think we automatically get that when we're in the same faction, don't we? Yeah. Also, we did just break the line right here. That's a big get. And I'm gonna see if we could just make a break for Athens. Hey, you got fucked. Guernica 2, oh god. Guernica 2 getting fucked boogaloo. Okay, alright. Those tanks are honestly doing a great job on the front. It's the first real tanks we've had. Just out of curiosity, what if I add, so what do our, oh my god, why does it look like that? Just curious. I want to check something else though. I gotta find a light tank sitting around somewhere. Thought I detached one somewhere in here. I guess, like... Okay, I can upgrade it to armored battalion, but not to a regiment. That's a great... Yeah, we all agree we never saw that. We have won the Battle of Alamein! How are we doing over here? Good? Bad? Not the worst. Actually, gotten through one division. And we're doing okay right there, too. So we got one division here who can continue the attack while we wait. This is what we need to do. We need to keep the attack going as quickly as possible. The Spanish are landing. I mean, that's a contested landing. I'm not sure if they're going to be able to do anything there. Coastal battleship, heavy cruise. Their whole navy is there. The whole Spanish navy. Also, that destroyer is still good to go. Unfortunately. I mean, I think we can fight that off without too much issue, honestly. Because these guys have no supply, so they're not going to be able to really do much in the attack. And like, it's like a mixed brigade of Spanish troops isn't gonna be able to do a contested landing that well. Yeah, big entertainment shows for $5 grand. And I got my zinc back, you bitches. How my paratroopers doing? Holding out. these guys got about a day, and they'll be good to go again. Cancel. Cancel. So we're running into places where there are combat troops. There's not that many. And this one mountain division is going to be problematic. He's holding up some guys. Just out of curiosity, is this actually doing any damage? A little bit, not barely anything. What are the odds that... Oh, God. No! Don't go that way! You're gonna run into the British! Go over here! No, you want... patrol over there. Just go over that... No. Money shortage. Wait, I don't have... Not money shortage. I got money. Okay, now they're going the right way. Gonna run into some Greeks, too? We're good to go over here, so let's get everybody in, all but 2. We won a battle against somebody. I think we're about to win right here, it looks like. No, we're not. They brought a ton more troops in, so let's cancel that. I mean, honestly, we didn't do as bad as I expected. Let them counterattack. We won at Alamein again. Form the 9th Army. No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, let's see if we can intercept the Spanish fleet here. They got 2 coastal battleships. Or I got 2, they got 1. Pew, 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 pew. Honestly, not much is happening. I lost a couple light guys, I think. Single engine fighters, yes, please. Prototypes. Fighters, close air support. I don't have any fighter bombers right now, but I was planning on building some. Oh, my torpedo boats are involved. Oh God, no, the San Giorgio! I sank the Spanish flagship. Was there some British ships in there? They're fucking around. I see them. Here, let's haul off before that guy dies. Before that guy dies. No, no, don't die on me. You're my only coastal battleship. Okay, okay, okay. He's not dead. He's still alive. He's still alive. All right, there's some VPs over here, right? Just the one. We'll make sure we take that. There is a French division here. Might not have any supplies. I don't need more armies. That is a uncontested province. Tangiers, uncontested, maybe. Maybe. Whoa! So I lost some cruisers, but they lost a fuck ton of stuff. I mean, it's the greatest victory known to Italian kind on the water, but it's against the Spanish, so I'll call it a victory. Actually, I lost a couple torpedo boats mostly. I'm gonna head on an industry tech. Steel armor. Okay, I see. So that's more IC for less efficiency of production, and that's less IC for more efficiency. Is it good to get both, or should you focus on one? I feel like it's good to do both. We'll do both. So all these. I ran into a British fleet and they sank my ship. I mean, it was basically dead anyway, so. Aw, shit. Snuck in behind me and grabbed the port. You fucks. You fucks. Alright, well, let's keep this moving down here. We're turning the corner, and we're about to win right here, which will be a huge get for me. Yeah, because their divisions are about to break. There's only some recon units there. That'll allow us to roll up the Spanish line. Maybe ask you guys to stop bombing. It's not getting me anywhere. I mean, this is going fine, though. We're holding out. Yeah. I got outplayed. All right. Let's take out this guy. He should be nearly... How are you getting... Guys getting supplies down here. All right, just leave him. Fuck the British, fuck the British, fuck the British, fuck the British, fuck the British. Germany, do you want to help? At any point, if you'd like to help, I would greatly appreciate it. What are you doing right now? Why is all the entire German military stacked up on the Swiss border? Not Yugoslavia, not helping in Spain, not doing Operation CeeLo, not preparing for Soviet Union. Hackers. Is there anybody in there? Kind of. Swiss just to free up the German troops. Switzerland's a nightmare to mulch through. Germans evade the Soviet Union. No, they haven't. I'm saying maybe that's a thing they could be preparing for instead of stacking the Swiss border. Fucking... Oh, no, those were the British. All right. That's fair. All right. We breached the line here. Leave one division behind there. We're making progress here. Yep, they've got a lot of semi-motorized divisions. I wonder if their semi-motorized divisions are better or worse than mine. Some of these more broken divisions can... well, most of these are just command units that are getting experience by firing their pistols wildly into the air. Thankfully, my subs are doing a halfway decent job. Still got 93 transports available and more building. And I got another tank regiment about to pop off. Should really watch the line, though, because once it's breached, they'll probably just start flooding away from it. All right, beautiful. And my cavalry. I didn't do a half-bad job. 18 hours, they'll be good to go. What we should do is immediately try to retake that. Did that guy dissolve into nothing? I think he may have. I think that Dutch unit that was there just disappeared. All right, so pin those guys down, hit them, blast them in the air. Medium bombers come over here. I think these guys, maybe these guys might be small enough to live off the land because they're still getting local supply. Marrakesh. Yeah, so there's a Spanish unit coming up this way. Try to move my command units up a little bit. These French units again should have nothing. Casablanca. Japan's not doing half bad. Here, let's zoom out for a sec. Look at fucking Japan rolling. Well, I mean, the U.S. isn't involved yet, so let's give them some time to faceplant. I think we might be able to break through here. Although, it might not be a half bad idea. I think I got some bombers nearby. I got some bombers that can make the trip. Ground attack here. Ground attacking in urban terrain can suck, but it's the Cretes. Oh, yeah, there we go. I'm about to say, I think they're worse than me. Alright, that hills? That's hills. Boom. 4 infantry divisions. Hit them in the flank there. And here, why don't we do this? Again, grab those colonels and ask them to do a support attack on the flank. Won the Battle of Foy. Goes the war. It's alright. It's alright. You know, some good, some bad. Hey! Armor-piercing capped ammunition is available now, so that'll start going out to the anti-tank units. Santa Coloma de Fardes. 10,000 Spaniards killed to the loss of 5,000. Let's take the cavalry and just start moving them forward now. Start moving, guys. This is exactly what I wanted. Just break the front layer and we'll be okay. Won another battle at Alamein. We won the battle for whatever city that was. I didn't see. That is a victory point against the Greeks. Salonika. They've got a good defensive line right here in, like, heading towards the Peloponnese. But that's mostly because I haven't moved many troops up yet. Massive reorganization continues to pay off. Yeah, that's not half bad. Okay, you guys can break off now. These guys are holding out just fine against the naval invasion. Bombers. Air bomb that guy. And these guys are already at work, right? Yeah. Right there? No, I actually had that reversed. Paratroopers are getting a fair bit of ground experience. They have done several paradrops, though. I'll give them that. Hey-oh, there we go. All right, all you guys need to move towards the front now. Yeah, because I can't break this line until I get reinforcements in here. But Salonika's fallen. That's good. I'm just going to have this guy walk around to make sure that gets mopped up before heading on back. Okay. So I have Tangiers. Casablanca is under attack, and there's basically nothing there. But they are... Oh, I found the remains of the French fleet, though. If I get driving the French fleet away, at least gets them out of the Mediterranean. A step in the right direction. Guys are holding out all right, but it looks like they might be able to use a little bit of reinforcements from the flanks. Yeah, and we're making good progress here. We're going for Barcelona. Named after the Barca family, famous for their Hannibal. Can we counterattack here? Probably shouldn't. So you can go right there. Are we pushing one type of tech? It's more that I'm not pushing some types of tech. I basically told the Navy that it's on its own and that I've abandoned them. So it's more like the time and effort that would have gotten put into a Navy is getting put into the ground. We've definitely abandoned any like 4-engine planes. We're not doing anything with them. Pretty much all surface ships. Taking Casablanca will be nice. They still got a port down here. There's some other stuff to be concerned about, but we're making progress. Wonder if there's only recon left in this province here. They may have pulled everybody else out. Yep, it's only recon troops in there. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, yeah. I think taking Barcelona is going to be a big one. Barcelona. Ooh, what do we got there? Oh, hang on. There's a thing there. See, port strike! Port strike! These guys are gonna get shot the fuck up because they're like level 1 naval bombers. But the fucking, the Revenge is in there along with the HMS Norfolk. I think the Norfolk was involved with the, oh, and of course you went for the, you idiots. They went for the stupid ass little destroyer. Light bombers are getting a upgrade too right now. It's almost through. Oh, they hit the Norfolk. We won another Battle of Alamein. Most of these troops are either engaged or on the move at the moment. We got one division on the rest. And how's Greece doing? Hey, we did find a Greek unit back there. Troops are moving up. Good, 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 good. Can you strike the ships doing the naval invasion? I can, but I mean, I don't really have a lot of naval strike capabilities, and most of my planes right now are blasting stuff on the land. I don't have enough oomph on the on those aircraft to. Hey, we did hit the Revenge there. Here, go again. I don't have enough oomph on the on my aircraft to really have it be worth the time and effort. Oh, veteran army organization regain rate, land organization, officer recruitment, and casualty trickleback. I'm finally a veteran. Is this a whole? This corps is in charge of 3 units. That's actual divisions. I'll take it. All right, some of these light bombers probably could use a break. Those ones. Somebody was bombing Malta. I mean, the destroyers fucked up. The Norfolk's hit. I think they did hit the Revenge ever so slightly. It's not doing a lot, though. Honestly, we're winning this battle, no problem, so. But we won right here. Tanks, start moving. There's only 1 division heading down there, actually. Huge victory there. Okay, let's get a couple more divisions in here. 1 more division into that battle. And I gotta keep some in reserve, though. That was a big get right there. 3 escorts and a transport. Hey, Germany's doing stuff. They're transporting some units down this way. Don't actually know what Germany's doing. But, I guess we'll find out. I just won the Battle of Casablanca. So that's kicking out the French fleet. Man, I would love to capture the French fleet. Some halfway useful ships would be useful. I don't want to pay for them. But having them would be nice. I want to have my ships and eat them too. Alright, we're making great progress in Spain, honestly. And in Greece. They're counterattacking, which is good. It means it's sucking down their reserves. Which means now what I can do is this. Open up another front there. And see if we can't start breaking them. What are the, now that we took a VOOP. Right, certain progress is about 1/3. Acquire territory. Oh my god, how do you have so many regions? How about Greece? We'll start with that. You can cancel. I've been bombed. Okay, yeah, I bombed those guys into oblivion. Okay, Oh, progress is being made. This tanks. Oh, it's so nice to have real tanks for a change. I had to buy them from Germany, but it's nice to have them. And this is, it looks like another situation where they may have completely denuded the battlefield of useful units here. Mostly, yeah. On to Gibraltar. I'm hoping a few months. Tanks, did you lease? Panzer IIIs. Panzer IIIs. So, Germany, what you doing, buddy? Honestly, it looks like there's not a whole lot of troops there. It'd be great to be able to hit that. Oh, it's so slow. Here, I've got a fascist militia brigade. We'll send them over to help. Naval base efficiency. It's actually a good one for me. I've got about a few of those. Woof! That was a defensive battle. They took about a few casualties. They immediately popped in another one, too. Nope, they did not. Never mind, I thought they did. Here, do this. Support attack there. General winter, but most of the places we're fighting doesn't have a lot of that to worry about. Keep bombing those guys into oblivion for me. They keep attacking Alamein, but we're holding there fine. The Germans are landing troops. Did not think that's what would happen. The Germans are landing the 50th Infantry Division outside of Cadiz. Never in 1,000 years did I think I'd see that. That's amazing. And we won right there. Beautiful. They're counterattacking outside of Barcelona. Which is good for me, honestly. Let them counterattack. Let's see if they do any good once they hit the ground. MP advance there. We got a lot of MPs. Got a bunch of troops here just recouping in the back while these guys fight in the front. Let them attack outside of Barcelona. Let them. We are making progress here too. They're filtering guys in, but thankfully the guys they're filtering in are not mountain troops. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Isn't that exactly something they would do? Is take it from me. You didn't need that, did you? French have a bunch of troops down there just starving to death. Oh, did we, I think we wiped that unit out. I don't think it exists anymore. I think we actually bombed it into non-existence. Let's take these. The light bombers seem to do pretty decent against boats. We have one at Alamein again. So let's, they're getting some good experience too. Let's let them do their thing. We have lost the Battle of Larissa. Oh, really? But we won over here. That's okay. Are we under counterattack? No. Ooh, this division doesn't have a guy. He needs a guy. All right, now go over there. And these guys too. It's just, this is a crap unit, but send them in. All right, and because there's a river there, honestly, I think what we'll do is send most of the guys into this province right here. So we have a better angle to attack from. And I think you guys could just march forward, right? Mountains? Who knew Greece had mountains? Being facetious. Being facetious. They're doing a pretty good job. Better than I expected, honestly. Seeing a lot of militia down here. The Battle of Cagliari. Never pronounced that right. Has been won. They lost 10,000 troops on that attempted landing. Plus most of their fleet. Because we sank a lot. We lost the battle over here, sadly. Because these guys apparently had a little bit of juice. Did the Germans change their mind, and instead of just porting, they're doing a naval landing? Instead of just going to port, they're doing a naval landing. Idiots. Do we have naval strike tech? I mean, there's like 20 or 30 techs that would apply to the efficacy of naval aircraft. I haven't put a lot of effort into that, honestly. Again, the end of the day, I say it, I've said it a lot, I just keep saying it. At the end of the day, the battle against the Soviet Union is the end boss. And you don't need a navy to fight the Soviet Union. So everything I've been doing has been Air Force and land focused, because the Italian fucking army is garbage. Well, mine's a little less garbage now than it was before. You know, I've got ports. Germany's coming in clutch, but they managed to be idiots right at the end there. We really thought Germany was doing a thing there for a hot second, didn't we? I bet some of these units are highly experienced now. Skill level 6. Commando, offensive doctrine, and he's working on 57 other ones. We go down to like one of the division levels. Skill level 5, Italian general engineer, Italian warcross, logistical wizard. I'm looking forward to please say Italy and ruler waves. Ruler waves 3. Hey, they changed their mind again. They're landing at Cadiz. Never mind. Build research centers. You don't build them manual anymore. Basically, you assign... Hey, tanks! You assign ministers. And, like, a minister who is focused on research would build them himself, basically. Let's take the next division that's supposed to be armored, pull it out of battle. And then as soon as they're recouped up, I can merge those together. Upgrade's still at 67. Building boats. Okay, air wing. You know what we don't have, like, any of? These. Close air support. So I'm going to build some close air support and a couple of fighter bombers. Those are all relatively cheap. I'm going to put them up to the top. Different ministers in the government actually change what buildings they work towards. Yes, it does. And you can check that through the whole utility. Minister buildings. It'll tell you how close they are to building the next level of stuff. Are we not making progress? No, we are. No, we're making progress. We're making progress. It's just, it's a slog. We haven't, it's not so much of a breakthrough just yet. But we're making progress. Alamein, don't really have to worry about that. My light, okay, these light bombers have honestly done a commendable effort defending Corsica, Sardinia. And the light bombers did finish their upgrades, and these are probably the most experienced planes I have at this point. Did they, but, I mean, you didn't do much, but did they maybe get, did you get some stuff? Well, not really. You're 40% towards Tank Buster. 40% towards Night Fighter. Upgraded the next model yet? I mean, yes. Still not great, and we're still working on the neck because we fell behind on tanks. So we're still a little behind 1939 tech, 1938 tech, and it's 1940. So we're still a little behind. I think those guys might actually hold out. Black Ice for Hearts are still getting updated. Yep, it is. Amazing, isn't it? I love it. Great. Oh, you two are good to go. Fuck, get you guys involved in that. And those are motorized tank divisions. Yeah, send them in. Yeah, I'm really role-playing Italy. I wasn't planning on, like, super role-playing Italy, but it kind of turned into that. British planes here, probably based in Athens. All right, these guys are all under attack right now by actually a fuck ton of stuff. Are you going to be able to hold out? Because your organization is super low. I think it might behoove me to send in the bombers to help again, because I'd hate to lose that flank. So... ground attack! Ground attack! Hey, that's a good one. Special Forces branch upgrades. That's a huge one for us. Bomb those horses. Those crack Greek mountain horses. They're still attacking at Alamein. The 7th... I've wiped the 7th Armored Division several times at this point. Alright, you and you combine. Storming the beaches at Salonika. That's bad. Can I get there before them? I can't retreat into it. That's actually real bad. That's real bad. This guy's only... Well, this guy's moving 4 kilometers an hour. I've got him on trains now. Who's gonna get there first? It better fucking be me. If I get there before them, everything's fine. Oh. Oh. 9th Indian Division. Alright, bombers coming in. Yeah, just keep hitting the Cav Division there. Actually, no, we tried that once and it was a disaster. Don't do that again. All 3 of these battles are about to be won. I'm hoping, honestly, I could just turn my tanks around and take Barcelona. Woo, sheesh! 10,000 to 17,000 for that province right there. Oh, 4 more subs sunk by the UK. Yeah, that was this one. That was a defensive battle. Alright, you 3. Turn around and see if we can't just march in there, because those guys are pretty fucked up. And try to send the medium tanks around. The Germans seem to not know what to do with the 50th Infantry Division. It'd be great if they did something, but they don't seem to know what to do. And you know what's interesting? The Vichy French don't seem to be able to occupy the French territory. That's funny. That's funny. The 157th Battle of Alamein has been won. I gotta say, we got a lot. These guys have gotten a lot of experience fighting on the front here. Look at these fucking 73% combat experience. I almost have a logistical master. Almost. All right, we got some stuff we could do here. You go there. Actually, send like 3 divisions forward there. We might be able to just surround these guys. You 2. Do me a favor, naval strike right there and see what you can see. Maybe it's not a very strong British force and we could do some damage. We lost our chromium again somehow. It's the Furious. It's a small thingy. How did I lose my chromium again? Or did I lose? No, I don't have my air power in helping out North Africa right now because I'm fighting defensively. I'm not pushing there right now, and frankly, I need the airplanes elsewhere or resting. And Barcelona did fall, so those troops are moving in. Okay, we have taken the first Spanish city. Adwargal, acquired territory, Morocco. I do. And we've taken a couple of the mountain provinces now. That's wonderful. German liner looks like it's under attack by the British now. All right, attack right there to pin them down. Those divisions are not very strong. Did these guys get shot up at all, or are they good? Can we just keep bombing that British carrier? And they're not doing any damage. So, ground attack right there. Iraq is mobilizing. I'd rather have you doing things that were more useful. These guys are doing fine. The 9th Indian Division is getting slaughtered as it tries to land. And Barcelona has fallen. They're trying to counterattack, but it's not getting them anywhere. They're starting to pull a lot of the better fighting units off the mountain range, too. These guys are just resting. These guys are just fighting. Attritional warfare advance, I know the feeling. They're just sending one unit at a time in there. So let's grab all the tank divisions and ask them to retreat back so they can rest and recoup. And it looks like both of those battles have been won. Excellent. Oh, I did leave a little gap, though, sadly. All right, go, 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 go! That's fine. You go there. We're gonna build real tanks. I have built real tanks. They just weren't they weren't my design. I built a bunch of Panzer IIIs. I probably will build my own at some point. My own designs, that is. It's gonna be on YouTube. So the first 2 videos are already up on YouTube. And the third one's ready to go. You're not gonna crack my troops at Barcelona. Sorry, not gonna happen. Now I have 2 armor divisions, too. Boy, does that feel good. And by 2 armor divisions, I mean 2 armor divisions that are decent with medium tanks. Thank you, Tom Hanks. How am I doing here? 130. Okay, we're winning the attritional war. Technically got 6 battleships partly done. What's my monitor? Like the screen I'm working on? Ooh, couldn't tell you off the top of my head. I bought it a year ago from Webelin. It's a nice one though. It's a good one. It's an MSI curved 200 megahertz refresh rate. I think it's a 32-inch monitor. 27. No, I don't think it's 32. I think it's 27. Can you go there? No, you can't. Okay, you go. Are you under attack? You're defending. Whoa! Big old defensive battle there. They lost 38,000 troops. All right, counterattack. Counterattack. Actually, full counterattack. All right, everybody's moving forward now. Tanks are on the rest for 57 hours. Wonderful. Grand battle plan. Attritional warfare under grand battle plan. Treaty flexibility. I don't know why I missed that one. Where are we looking? Where are we looking? All right, I take a really quick bio break, guys. I'll be right back. Spanish take, yeah, they're desperately counterattacking, trying to slow me down. I mean, it's not like the battle's moving quickly, but we're also playing on a very slow speed. So, oh god, what's happening? Is it just auto saving? Something's okay. I think it was just auto saving. It's like something's happening. My spidey sense is tingling. All right, attack there. I'll send the bombers in to help. Being able to knock the Greeks out would be great. You know what sucks about the Republic winning the Civil War too? Is that I put a lot of I just had a lot of supplies and shit over there to help them in their in the struggle, the nationalists that is, and they lost. They lost. Well, those I think that I might be able to add one on the British. Fire territory, Gibraltar. Yes, definitely. I supported him as much as I could. I maximized my support. Ooh, and we did breach the line there. That's wonderful. So it looks like they're attacking from right here, slowing me down. So if we counterattack right there, we should be able to free up a bunch of troops, like all these shitty cavalry, to open up a flank here. I mean, honestly, the cavalry's not shitty. It's fine for what I'm asking them to do. And that means these guys can whoop, 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 whoop. All right, I'm perpetually in a three-front war. It's great. Those guys are doing just fine. Another battle of Alamein. We'll wipe out those guys. This cavalry unit just attack there for me with a little bit of help from some real guys. Port defense units in Spain. Yeah, I'll have to do that. I do have some, like, these fascist guys sitting around where we can just, like, grab one off and juice them over real quick like a bunny. I'm honestly surprised that the paratroopers did any good. 300-ish battles of Alamein. Let's bring this transport over here. Actually, bring the fighter over too.
We love you.
Shut up, baby. I know it.
And BK, thanks for the doodly. You are gonna get upgraded to an armored battalion instead of a light armored battalion. That's more useful, and it's only 9 IC. What I could do as well is these I'm low on motorized engineers. So I think what we'll do is, there were some we could actually make use of. Upgrade those ones. There's 2 infantry regiments right here that we can make use of. Supply lines are fine. The supply lines aren't stressed at all right now. So we could definitely make use of this. So division headquarters, veteran division headquarters. There's some mixed support they could have. We'll use that up. Make some new divisions here. We've got some anti-aircraft guns. So we'll take one there. And one there. Up there. Got a lot of heavy artillery, but I think what we'll do is we'll assign some of that medium artillery that's so good to help them out. Building some divisions out of all the scraps laying around. I saw there's another self-propelled which could be used down here for these guys, because a lot of them are my mobile troops are mostly missing their arty. We are on the move too. Feel like a lot of the raids have calmed down a bit. Maybe I kind of feel like that. Okay, these guys are basically dead. It's still happening, but it seems to have cooled down a bit. Oh yeah, this line is starting to melt. All right, back to Greece, back to Greece. All right, you're doing your thing, you're doing your thing. 9th Division's about to break. We are just working through these mountain troops, fighting in mountains. We're just bombing them into oblivion. One right there. We just lost another destroyer and a cruiser. Italian Navy's almost non-existent at this point, but that's fine. Not a big deal. I knew they were gonna have a rough time of it when I told them that they don't get money, or new ships, or new technology. Okay, that province has been broken as well. Salonika is won. We only lost 90 troops there. Jesus Christ, that could have been a disaster. Grab one of these fascist militia brigades, and transport them over. That way I can move this good infantry division out. I'm gonna take one of these units and move them around this way. And you are now free to flank right here, and the cavalry are making their way towards Athens. They own America. Is there a convoy going that way? Oh my god, why is that a thing? Why does that even exist? You could walk the... If I cancel that, will it just redo it? There's 2 of them. You could just walk the supplies there.
Display! Shameful display!
Like, there's so many safe ports to use. Voice supply was... Oh, that's not even the tip of the iceberg. And it's not... It's that the AI can get a little finicky. Like, that was an AI... The AI deciding that I needed to have supplies go that way for some reason. No, it's not bad. It's just... It's a little finicky. It's deep is what most people tend to get, confused by. There's a lot of minutia that is easy to not understand. Just remove this. Oh, I know I can do that. It's just that the AI coming up with the dumbest supply route is the little frustrating minutia part. Like, there's no reason to even do that. We have supplies coming into North Africa left and right, and you could just walk them there. The AI was most likely thinking that that is the most efficient route because you could ship them over here easily because this area has low revolt risk, and then that was technically the most efficient. Instead of going across all of North Africa with its actually, well, halfway decent roads. Where are they going in right now? So we don't ship them in anywhere down here. The only place we ship them in is, like, right around here. Yeah, so maybe just, like, tell them to ship some into Algiers? From, like... What is this? Marseille? Something like that? If they need them. Yeah, that'd be fine. Yeah, I'm if I take the thing is if I manually create one, will it fuck up the ones that they're auto creating? Yeah, we're still doing fine. I could build more escorts too. I did kind of. I don't actually know how useful those are. I've never seen any numerical data on how effective the transports are. Supplies just spawn, I think. No, they don't. Supplies are only generated in your, well, I mean, unless Black Ice changed something. But the way it works in, at least in older versions of Black Ice and in Vanilla Ahoy, is that they only spawn in your capital. And then they will propagate out from there in the most efficient way possible. And anything overseas needs to be maintained by supply ships. So from, like, Marseille to... It'd be great if these were in alphabetical order. Just, hopefully that one doesn't get... Hey, I got some zinc. The Spanish are storming a beach. I actually do have some troops around here. Actually, it seems like the most efficient way to get troops to move quickly is to do a strategic redeployment to get there. And what we can do again is, the last time the light aircraft worked pretty good for naval strikes, so we'll try that again. See if we can't sink some things. Hey, the Hermes is there, so the British are helping. The code worked correctly, that might be true. But supplies definitely don't spawn in automatically anywhere outside the capital unless you're playing a modded version of the game. Like, I know that I played a sub mod of Black Ice called Black Ice, where they attempted to get a little finicky with the way that supplies spawned in. Okay, that supply convoy seems to be doing fine. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck whoever that is. Fuck them. These bombers are having a grand old time. Ooh, and they just retreated out from there, which means you're fucked. Support attack. You can move down this way. That one battle is slowing me down, but I definitely need to wipe them out, so. Okay. Well, we're just kind of... Oh, the Germans actually landed the division! The German 50th Infantry Division made it somewhere. I don't know if they actually the naval landed or just retreated into a port. Oh my god. That's amazing. Alright, you guys are good. We got counterattacks coming in. Tanks are ready to go. They're stacked up about invading Africa. Well, I mean, it's a valid strategy, opening up more fronts. I'm not gonna begrudge them for the attempt. All right, so we did win there. Okay, so those guys will head back, and then we'll just grow. Oh, fuck you again! Again! Fine, it's fine. Everything's fine, you fucks. These did get upgraded. So they are, ooh, Mass Assault 4. Are we doing damage? We're damaging things. We are damaging things, so there is that. Alrighty. Keep going. Keep fucking going. Alamein. Okay. I mean, thankfully it's kind of calmed down here in Battle of the Trenches. They just keep sending one division at a time, and I've pulled like 50% of the troops off. And had them just sitting here resting. The 198th Battle of who's it's has been won. Huzzah! Right, yeah, keep going. Oh, are you guys still bombing the wrong place? You are. Although we don't need to bomb there. I don't think we need to bomb Athens. They don't have a lot of defenses there. Oh my god, it feels good to be making progress. Like I hate the British. I want them all to die a painful death. But thankfully we're making progress. Like we're hitting some of these ships. We're doing some things. Here, let's make sure at least somebody is standing on that province. Do I have anybody I can spare? I do. Send the mediums against the naval invasion. The medium bombers aren't that good at hitting the ships, so I'm saving them for other things. They seem to be way better at ground attack than naval attack. The light bombers seem to do good. Actually, what are the stats? I didn't actually look. We just went off feeling. So we're looking for sea attack is 15. Yeah, the medium bombers are the worst bombers at sea attack. The light bombers are 24. Yeah, way better. And I wonder, did we ever get to level 2? I think we did. Yes, we got to level 2. So at least these guys are slightly better now than they have been in the past. Yep, everything's going fine here. We could actually filter guys in and out again if we wanted to. Like, filter in, what are you? What are you? Oh, you're a fucking corps commander that for some reason has the militia symbol. Close air support is 1 point better, but I don't have any of those. I have like 30 light bombers and 1 close air support. So the light bombers are the way to go. Well, these guys got a lot of experience. Hey, they're getting the new tanks too. Hey, the Germans did a thing. They helped defend me a little bit. It would have been grand if they did actually manage to land. That would have been amazing. I would have been so impressed if they managed to land. Yeah, and what I can do here is attack there from 2 directions, and then they're risking getting doodled there. You missed a fort garrison on the North African coast. No. Well, this one is undefended, but that's because somebody, some rebels spawned there. That one and that one I pulled troops off of to fight that. That one's covered. That one's covered by the Vichy French. That one's covered. I mean, there's this one, but I just don't have any other troops over here right now. I guess what I could do is something like that. So there's at least somebody standing there. Annaba? Which one's that? Oh, this one right here. No, you're right. Okay, my bad. Well, I don't have anybody available right now. I'd have to pull something from somewhere. Hey, you've got some guys attached to you. Come on over here. Oh, you're right. I missed that one. In Western Greece. Oh, yeah, but I just went past that. I got some garbage I could send in there. Some garbage units. Okay, everybody else seems to be doing just grand. Peloponnese looks undefended at this point. A lot of these guys might be able to leave the battle and look elsewhere. Let's send one of these bombers to help here just to get it done a little sooner. Close to Greece is falling. We'll see once Athens falls, because right now it's not much. They're only at 28.8%. But there's a VP here, and I think there's one here, right? 2 down here, actually. I hope I don't have to take Greece, because if I have to land airborne troops in Greece, I am not going to be a happy Benito. Germany, you doing... Still just stacking the Swiss border. It's almost 1941, and you're still just stacking the Swiss border. Making me nervous. Yeah, we could probably filter everybody in here. And everybody out there. Oops. I didn't think we were actually under attack there. I didn't notice a battle marker. Ooh, that's gonna be bad if they get in there before me. December... Oh, I'll be there tomorrow. I don't think they're actually moving in. Hey, we won the Battle of Athens. Then the Greek Navy will be mine! Oops, and it looks like I have another a target for my medium bombers here who are just having a ball with the ground attacks. Let's see where they stand once Athens falls. Oh shit, there's a bunch of dudes down there. It doesn't look like there's many experienced troops. It looks like it was a lot of command units again. Okay, so the Spanish VPs are like evenly spread throughout the country. So other than just diving for the capital, there's not much to focus on. All those complaints are my complaints. Bob and weave. Yep. I think Lady Magnus is watching her first Angry Joe review right now of Callisto Protocol. Yeah, just keep hitting them right there. I've got a lot of visions freed up here who could just start moving. Those guys look... That looks like a really weak Yeah, there's like nobody in there. All right, you guys. Go. And these guys... okay, they landed some elite French troops. So now to start bombing them. And something... Oh, somebody upgraded. Some self-propelled artillery. Send it to the front. I think some what's-it-calls may have finished up too. Oh, merge. Merge. Thought I was upgrading some infantry too, maybe, but maybe not. Got another colonial militia that could do a garrison if I need another one anywhere. Actually, yes. There we go, La Rochelle. Okay, you move back. You move back over there. Planes finished up. Did they? No, the planes just started. Central planning under Grand Battle Plan is here. What are we? We should be working on new types of tanks too. How close are we to that? Should be near the top here. Light armor designs January 23rd. Medium armor designs February. Okay, good. Germany, you're the worst. I need you to help me. All right, keep going, friends. Keep going. Woo! Woo! We're actually breaking through. Fuck your escorts. This is frankly going well. Well, except for this part, but I mean, these guys can hold out. We've got more medium bombers we can send in to help as we just bomb the fuck out of them. Small caliber tank cannons and MGs. I got a lot of small tanks, so that's a good one. Keeping up on our very small tank guns. Can we just call to arms Germany? We're in a faction together, so we're in the same war. Like, Germany is at war with them, right? Yeah, Germany's at war with them. We're all in the same war. Economic boost. Oh, it's January 1st. Okay, just that. So national unity, fine. Neutrality doesn't matter. So we'll just go with we're out of spies right now. It doesn't it's not a big deal. Let's just do extra spies and short term. Actually, how is our IC days now? Hey, we're almost under 20,000. That's amazing. I think once we're under 20,000, we'll actually reduce the amount of ICs we're putting into this. I think we should start adding more stuff onto the production queue too. If any of the Black Ice guys are still in chat, let me know if escorts are worth anything at all. So the other thing we could do is let them finish some of the boats. Gonna join the war against the USSR. That's the idea. Well, these should go to the top. Okay, so we'll add on a small run of those. That's the thing, is like the boats take so long, by the time they're done, they're probably not going to be of any use. Like, I'd rather build new things that are useful to me. Like, I think we are still technically low on, recon units. Maybe some more armored cars. Let's do 2 runs of those. They're super cheap anyway. Probably better than my tanks. What do my tank destroyers look like? Do I know what a tank destroyer is yet? I don't know if I know what a tank destroyer is yet. No, I do. It kind of looks like a Stug. It's like if you took a Stug and made it a little shittier. I think we are actually low anti-tank guns as well. Here, let's do a couple of runs of anti-tank guns as well. Because there's a lot of infantry that could use them. I hear the Soviets like tanks. Now, I'm not sure if that's true, but I heard Stalin likes a good tank or two. Oh god, exactly what we needed is more fucking British battleships. You guys are holding out just fine, just shrugging off whatever they're throwing at me. We have not... Oh, we almost made it. I actually thought we were about to win that battle. And I think they moved some more troops in. So here, let's do this. Let's focus on crossing the Peloponnese while we move more troops down this way. And we'll have the bombers focus on the crossing there. The bombers will shred them there. Alright, that's one of my hair. These late bombers continue the attack over here to help out. These bombers are actually having a fucking field day. The British don't have any air support in this area, so whenever they're out, they're not getting shot down. And we are making great progress now. Is this... How are they... How are you not dead? Die faster! There we go. Thank you. Better economic laws are available. Total economic mobilization. Oh, because it's 1941 now. Who needs money when you have factories? Yes, unlimited crappy Italian IC power. Still making those tanks. Should we make, honestly, should we start making some of our own tanks? Because I've got a lot of mobile troops, or at least mobile or semi-motorized. I could attach medium tanks to those and make them very effective fighting formations. Let's see, right now it's 20 IC at 225 days. It's about the same. Look at it. I'll figure out how better ones work. I gotta figure it out. Or I can just buy more from Germany at the end of the day. I feel like I owe it to my troops. We figured out how to build that. I owe it to us. Some tank destroyers would be good too, though. Honestly, the tank destroyers are significantly cheaper, right? Yeah. Let's do 2 runs of tank destroyers. Top of the list. Actually, let's top of the list these tanks. There we go. Can we design an armor division? We can, but the issue with the division builder in Hearts of Iron 3 is that whenever you design a division and build it, the time it takes is dictated by the largest object, basically. So if you have like a bunch of support units that cost like 2 IC for 90 days, and then heavy tanks that take 30 IC for 300 days, you will be paying the IC cost the entire time. And so unfortunately, producing tank divisions through the builder is horribly inefficient. IC is actually averaged out, so it's not more expensive. I've never seen that before. So, well, let's take a look at it. So that's 20 IC. And we'll take something cheap. Like a cavalry unit, which is 2 IC. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Well, technically we could do that then. Well, fuck me in the butt. And call me a bad Mussolini. Oh, we got a thingy! Hang on. You don't have, pew pew friends. There we go. Every day you learn something. They fixed it. Woo! That is wonderful. I'm very out of date on my Black Ice stuff, by the way, guys, because I haven't played this in a couple of years. So, I'm working off old arcane knowledge, and then, on top of that, out-of-date Black Ice knowledge. Also, Vichy France, you're an idiot. You're just fucking having... Everybody's on holiday. Germany's an idiot. Why is everybody so stupid? Everybody's an idiot but me. So, I just said that, and then I heard Leah laughing like a maniac, and I'm wondering why. We're making good progress here.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
Actually, we're not doing half bad here. Keep the pressure up as we try to cross the Peloponnese. The bombers are doing a great job. Yeah, we got this. We got that. Greece, they got more troops in than I had hoped, so they're making progress, but we're doing okay. The bombers are having a field day over here. Sounds like something Mussolini would say. Hitler, help me! Everybody's an idiot but me! Yeah, sounds about right. Alright, and these guys can't move regularly without friendos. That's unfortunate. Which means I'm going to have to pull a tank division off the line temporarily. Okay. Everything's fine down here, thankfully. Like, everything's a stalemate down here. We switched all the old troops out for the new troops, too. They launched a major counterattack. Alamain's not fucking going anywhere. Nothing's happening there. We got some good divisions here that we can actually send into this attack. And did we... Why are you not moving? There's no units there. All right, keep ground pounding over here. Stop moving, you morons! You're supposed to keep moving. Troops from Egypt to send them other fronts. I don't necessarily need more troops on the other fronts, though, is the thing. Just stacking more units up on more fronts isn't always a good idea, because there's a limited amount of troops you can fit on frontage before they're just getting in each other's way. And I got these... Actually, I'd like these guys to move down this way. Start making a move south. Hey! We actually won the Battle of Athens. The fuck? Who's gonna get in there first is the question. But yeah, I know they made it to Spain, but they can't move on their own, so I need to leave them here and have other guys retreat into them before I can merge them together. Lost 3 more subs to the British. British, fuck the 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 British. Also, I see a good opportunity right here. There. 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 Boom. Yeah, for some reason, the self-propelled artillery is incapable of moving by itself. I don't know why, but it is. Don't ask me to explain it. That's a smart move, but not gonna get you anywhere. We're holding out down here just fine. In fact, let's take these two because they can reach. Here, why don't you? Nah, thought you could reach over here. Never mind. Never mind. I guess maybe just shift south. All right, come on, come on, go, go, go! Yay! And another 4 subs have been sunk. They're sinking my sub. 100% at a war goal, real quick here. You're a real small country for this many regions. Kalamata, I need the olives. Good. Okay. Yeah, making Greece a puppet's actually not a bad idea because then they would make their own units to try to defend the ports here. And there's a lot of Greece has a lot of freaking I'm not allowed to apparently. Let's give it a try in a second. There's a lot of ports down here, but I've got a lot of garbage units that got made. So I think for now, what we'll just do is kind of like split them up and take these weird garbage units and just have them hang out on some of these ports. Like, you're already over here. You're already over there. You're just some cavalry. You can go hang out over here. Who's the worstliest, shittiest guy? And we'll figure it out in a second. All right, well, that's another victory. Solid. Here, I'm gonna pull this tank division out now so they can pull up their artillery. I just checked. I might need to wait a day or two or a month. And this modded heavily. Barely the same game anymore. Short range, horse rider protective port against ship attack sounds like smart. Honestly, naval invasions are garbage. They get massive penalties. So anybody with a pointy stick could defend a port pretty effectively. Anybody with a pointy stick could do a good job defending a port. Okay, now I should just be able to grab these friends and moij them and send them back. Now you got artillery support, friendos. Huzzah! Apparently we lost access to rubber. Japan. What you doing? I can't, you know, I feel like the British may have eventually gotten really sick of the battles over here because it is, for months now, it's been non-stop attacks over and over and over again. Do you think I could land at Cyprus? What are the odds the British are defending Cyprus? I mean, come on, really. What are the odds? Hopefully I don't get intercepted along the way. That would suck. Oh, we got Canadian. I didn't even notice these were Canadians in here. Cavalry is on the move. I've got 2 self-propelled arties here. So everybody on this tile right here has their arty now. So that means all of these guys could use them. Yes, it's pretty much just a stalemate down here now. Because they do have the slightest bit of oomph now, so it's not just overrunning them. I guess I could send some light bombers down or something. And hopefully they don't get shredded by, like, British aircraft coming out of Gibraltar. Wait, why are the Greeks still... Oh, they got, like, a navy in exile, right? Ground attack! Ground attack! We're okay. Although they are ground attacking that a lot. Here, let's do some air superiority. Oh, I can't... Wait, we could rebase there. I was like, wait, I can't... Yes, I know they're attacking me here! Now we just do air superiority right there. Did they stop? Like, as soon as I showed up, you fuckers. My cavalry are having a field day. Alright, I got a lot of guys stacked up here. So what I'm going to do is start shifting these south. Start just bypassing the mountains. Oh, we're out of boat juice. Yeah, it'll be fine though, right? Hey! More fucking fuck off fuck tanks. Woo! Right here. Oh, feels good. Feels good. Real tanks. Real tanks. It's wonderful. Honestly, my IC's my IC's going brr now. We can start adding some stuff on. More stuff. Here, let's go to... How we doing on our, Okay, we are still working on the next level of flying boat prototype. Are we actively working? We weren't actively working on it. We want to add ships. No, I'm not making more ships. Definitely not making more ships. How much are the naval bombers? 7? I'm not building whole new armor divisions. They're too expensive. I've still got a lot of work to do to, like, buff the divisions I have. I'm gonna build 3 more naval bombers. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Those are cheap, though. 3 more naval bombers. That'll give me a group of 5. And let's add some more interceptors on there in small groups. You want to see the picture of the real tank? Behold! Just makes you tear up a little bit, doesn't it? It's a thing of beauty. It's a thing of beauty. So we're building tank destroyers, more anti-tank guns. We have plenty of arty. Let's put a couple of them on. I wish I could grab and drag. Get them on the list. Put them on there. Major defeat. Against the front? Oh, right over here. Again? Fuck, I suck. Start bombing away again. Hey, Germany, you want to do... You sent one division. You want to put them to work? You stupid fuckers. You fucking jackasses. Could you be useful for once in your life? All right, so yeah, so same thing as before. Grab these semi-motorized troops and we'll merge them together. Actually, we'll merge them together there. Fucking Germany. The image doesn't... No, the image doesn't matter at all, but it's still fun to look. It's still fun. Okay, so I think technically they don't have any supplies because I did this. So that should just fix that problem. Can I do it without supplies? Do you have to go all the way over there? Can't you do it from the closer side? Keep it safe. Okay, we'll try to keep it safe. For 5 minutes. Or 10 minutes, whatever it said. No more talk of war crimes. Hey! They are really going for Sardinia. Hang on. We gotta look at the light tank designs now. God, it's like they somehow keep getting worse. They look worse. How do you manage that? Oh, that looks like a monster, though. All right, armor. So let's see. If I want the next level, what am I missing? Cast armor construction 2, it looks like. Is that an industry? Or is that a tank 2 thing? Ooh. Hey, we can... Oh my god, we still have 2 men in each turret. Fuck me. So I think we need this one, which is coming along nicely. They are really trying here. Although the divisions they're sending in are like nothing. Oh, wait. We got another one right here again. Lot of naval invasions going on left and right. How is this still going? These battles have been like low intensity slap fights for ages. All right, good troops need to move up this way. Are all these good troops? Or are any of you bad? Ish. You can stay there for now. Oh, I was like, why is this going so fast? Because it's on 4. How is your organization not going down? What is this? Coastal defense guys. Yes, more boaty boats. Midget submarines. Not exactly sure what these are good for. Here, let's rebase them over here. Oh shit, I forgot I was doing a thing. Uh-oh. Can they do the land? I don't think they could do the landing when there's an active battle. I don't really have ships anymore. They managed to repair up those heavy cruisers. But of course, the leader got knocked off. They landed in Africa. I know. I'm sending troops to attack them. So will this just keep going forever with them just blowing up the transports if I don't retreat? I think so. So I think what I need to do is cancel that and then just tell them to leave. Port strike. I don't know how the midget submarines work, honestly. Oh yeah, okay, so they're leaving. Unfortunately, they were Johnny on the spot with stopping me. All right, you guys. All right. You, over that way. Now we've got another big boy division available for the front. Good. Okay. Pretty high intensity fight, but we've basically broken through in the south. There's not much going on. There's not much in front of us other than recon stuff. But seriously, how are you not losing your organization any faster? You guys merge. I'm still bombing them. Fucking Canadians. They're tenacious. They came with strategic maple syrup reserves. Just keeping a, like, a really annoying low-intensity battle going till the end of time. Wait, how am I getting bombed? Oh, you guys got a little worn out. I think it got a little intense there. I've damaged a bunch of their ships, except for the Furious. Everything except the carrier. Shamefully. Boom! Tanks, go! You're brand new, straight off the, I mean, old designs, but it's better than what I got. Major victory! Apparently I was being attacked over here and I didn't even know it. Alright, we're making good progress just rolling up the line now. I don't think we've taken any more. Yeah, it's only at 19%. Puppet, no, I'm not. I'd rather not. Can I puppet grease? Let's just try that again. No, no option to puppet grease, interestingly enough. Okay, as a division falls out, cycle a new one in. Apparently, the British just decided they're going to cock-block me to the end of time. Seriously, they're, like, not losing org. We are under 20,000 IC days of debt. That is amazing. All planes to Alamein. It's a stalemate. I can't break through. They can't break through. I don't need to use my planes there. I used my planes to actually take Alamein, but I do not actually need. There isn't enough strength to push past it at this point. Yes, I know that the Spanish landed down here, and I'm taking care of it. These guys are getting some good experience. I'll give them that. Canadians are really making me kill all of them. I didn't want to kill all of them, but they're making me do it. Oh, we're hitting the hills again. No wonder we slowed down. They've got a fair bit of counterattacks going at the moment, but that's okay. We are still good on strength, so... And finally, we won that battle. My God. You deserve to have a leader assigned to you after all of that. Yeah, and Germany, exactly. This is like the... I mean, they did, you know, conquer France. I mean, I did most of the work. Okay, Germany did Poland to Lowlands. But they've been remarkably passive. Remarkably passive. Major victory, where was that? Alamein? Alamein! Intercepted again. Okay, rebase you guys over there. I keep forgetting that I need to tell them to head back to port after the fact. I can't pop off a naval invasion because as soon as I try, they're right on me. Unfortunately. All right, you guys are going to take a little vacation over this way. And then back. Yeah, they're too surprised I'm not totally incompetent. Just marginally. The Spanish are making me work for this, I will say that. All right, I just saw one pop up on here that's really good. Industry fine-tunes for war! War were declared. I will say this, again, the experience is going to come in very helpful when I've got to fight the real enemy. Hey, we damaged the Furious. Hang on. I got more light bombers around, don't I? I got more fucking light bombers around. Naval strike! Naval strike! They're stuck there. They can't get out. We've sunk a lot of the ships that were there. The Tirpitz has been launched. Germany, I need your Tirpitz. The series is almost sunk. Ooh! I'm highly popular. It's all the smashing victories is what it is. Just fucking keep hitting that goddamn carrier. I see a hole in the line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 divisions. Move into the gap. Boop. I think Theo may have been singing along with me. Oop, I didn't know we were under attack there. Battle of Loreda, 40,000 dead. That was a smashing victory for me. And what's that? But they're gonna counterattack again, probably. Just rolling up the line wherever possible. Oh, Theo's trying to fucking bash down the door. Officer recruitment minus 50% for a while. We're good on officers right now. That's not that long. It's only a month. Bjark! Also, very cute yarks. I'd love to do a naval landing, but I just can't with so many fucking Brits around. Wouldn't it be great if we sunk the Furious with light bombers? Oh, the Hermes is almost sunk. The Hermes is in flames. The Calypso just got its fucking face blasted off. I'm not investing in the Navy. The Navy can suck a lemon.
Good news, everyone.
Planes are cheap and they do the job. Fuck the Canadians. Naval. I do have naval bombers, but I've only got the 2. Send them in. Maybe they'll come in and get the lucky strike. There is a way to check on the ledger, right? Where's the ledger? I think there's a way to see, like, sunk ships somewhere. Ships. But I don't know if I can see enemy ships. I'd love to see if I sunk a carrier, but I don't know if there's a way to check that. I can't, wait, can I click on, like, the UK? No, I can't. I'd love to know if we actually sank a ship there. Because the Hermes disappeared, but it may have just retreated. Swarm! 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 Alright, second battle of Loretta is done. So, attack there. I don't know if we'll be able to break through there because there's a bit of a river crossing, but they're weak, so maybe we can. Okay, I'm gonna cancel this attack because they're starting to move troops down. You are getting fucked. Look at those! Look at the experience on those light bombers. They're doing a great job. All right, so you're gonna go there, go back, hit that one, and then go back over there. So you can cancel now. Well, at the very least, they're going to be distracted for a while, having to repair those ships. And thankfully, my naval infantry made it back there safely. Click an individual plane. You might be. No, I don't think it has an option for that. Not like with the ships where you can go in and check to see who they killed. Give a news pop-up. Happens to other historical ship names. Some of them, yes, I think. And if it was the flagship, yes. But I don't think always. Actually, this guy needs his friend there. Okay, all right. Cancel that. Things are going pretty well so far, really. We've actually damaged things. The Furious keeps getting more. Hey, what are the odds that this won't just turn into a disaster? Coastal battleship versus damaged light carrier. Never hit anything other than a very small ship before. Woo! Medium armor designs! Hang on, hang on, hang on. It looks like a tank from World War II now. That's a step in the right direction. And I can just tell them to go again on the medium armor designs. The Battle of Tunis, come on! Get him! Get him! Although now I'm getting bombed by the carrier air group and she's about to die. 6%. Oh! Ledger overview on page 6 is ship sunk. I just finished watching a previous previous Black Ice playthrough. For sure, it was the first series you did on Twitch with a face cam. Anyway, it's weird because that is 4 years old now. So Ben, what happened over the last 4 years that I missed? No, I work for Paradox in Stockholm now. That's been the big thing. I moved 9,000 kilometers to Europe. That's the big one. All right, you got no orders. No orders. I gotta cancel a lot of these now. I mean, the Furious is probably going back to and Pandabum welcome is probably going back to who's it's down here. Oh yeah, that's where a bunch of them are. But we're very worn out from the attacks over the sea is the problem. She's still working. No, we moved 9,000 kilometers. There's no Disney in Sweden. It would be pretty hard to keep operating a attraction from Stockholm. But no, she works for a production company called Speed 5 here in Stockholm. So she does her old stuff. All right, boom, go. Boom, go. Lost. The thing keeps appearing and disappearing. The port there is pretty heavily defended, so it'd be hard for me to actually hit there. B5 is basically Paradox now. No, it's a separate company. Okay, so we got another. Oh, I thought it was a tank division. No, not a tank division. Another semi-motorized with their artillery in. Get everything. Oh my god, it's so nice here. I love fucking Stockholm. I love it here. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kapow! Kersplat! Fuck you! Okay. Alright. Alright. You're gonna attack me with a Greek division? Are they coming back? They're gonna do another one with a Greek division, aren't they? I bet you anything that's what they're gonna do. Oh, the Furious is back! Fuck you. She's right there. I see her. They're saying they can't find her. Fudge. All right, so someone said Ledger, page 6. Okay, owner, United Kingdom. Yeah, we'll sort by United Kingdom and look for... So they've lost destroyers, light cruisers, a f-f-f, heavy cruiser, the Kent, heavy cruiser, the Suffolk. Apparently, they said that lost to the Graf Spee. That was me. Light bombers. What's f-f-f? Landing craft. Destroyers. Lots of light cruisers went down. So I didn't see any carriers on there. So it's frigates don't exist in the game. There's destroyers. Looking for CV. So I don't see any carriers sunk in the world. Well, if you go in here, like there's light cruisers, destroyers, torpedo boats, motor torpedo boats. BB, CCV, BB, BC, CA, CL, DD. I have actually no idea what FFA is. In-game, that is. Well, progress is being made. I will accept the victories that I have made. We are making progress. They're constantly just mulching here. There, frigates. It's a research. I don't think I've ever seen frigates in game before. Oh, it is. Okay. It is a frigate. I've just never used them, apparently. Well, fuck me. Doesn't seem to be that many. There's a lot. There's a whole fuck ton of them. It's about a few. And we are making excellent progress here now. There's another Battle of Alamein. Again, they're just gonna keep attacking me. I'm not gonna attack them. They're just wasting their energy. And I would like to point out that Germany has not attempted to help me at all. No help from my supposed German friends. No Desert Africa Corps. Fucking assholes. Actually, I already have... it's one of the places I have defenses. Right, you can cool it. I guess... I mean, I don't know what the fucking Spanish have left in terms of Navy. It's not much. Armament, gun turret advances. Got tank crew training coming. That's going to be a good one. Aircraft prototype evaluations, good for all. Armored car designs. Jungle warfare equipment. Medium fuel tank research. Okay. Gasoline engines. Fighter bomber prototype. Close air support prototype. Single engine fighter prototype. Welded armor that will allow us to better tanks. Yeah, they have every faith in my ability to do this myself without any assistance, apparently. I don't. I don't, but they do. It'd be great to just have like all the troops. I have this horrible feeling Germany is going to launch the offensive against the Soviet Union with no troops on the border. Just out of curiosity, if I set that as an objective for Germany, will they actually do anything? I don't think so, but we'll check. Naval bombers are doing their thing to the best of their ability. Honestly, most of the front line is pretty calm down because the Alamain's not going anywhere. It's not doing anything. We won in Greece. Yugoslavia, we haven't popped off. And we're doing the best. I might need to cool my tits over here though, because this is not going as swimmingly as I'd hoped in some of these areas. Retreat there. Not a major defeat. Strike Egypt from Crete now. So I can, but again, it's not going to make a difference. There's not enough. There's too many enemies there and not enough frontage. I've been through it like 8 times now. Soon as I move forward, they smash me back. The amount of air power is going to change it. Also, I mean, like, it's a level 2 and a level 2 airbase. It's not that big of a deal. All the other the planes are getting a lot of work elsewhere. Ooh, we actually made progress there. Right, you go there. They are retreating out of that province now, but I think it might be because I've gotten behind them a little bit. transport do you have left? Like 6 or 8, not that many, but I can get more when if I need them. I can get more. We got another tank doodle coming too. Got a lot of stuff popping off actually, and I'm very happy to get these. Like this is one of my favorite groups of aircraft. 3 close air support and 2 fire bomber. Very good. Oh, hey, German troops are moving. It seems to be equally in every direction, so let's see what's happening. Allows research of infrastructure and transport development. Please and thank you. That was under Grand Battle Plan. Supply consumption, please. Cairo's a target as well. I don't know if it'll do any. Well, this guy, one thing at a time. Let's not overwhelm them. Okay, so they're just gonna retreat from that province. So I'm just gonna let them. Let my guys get their supplies that they need. Ooh, that was a good one, because now, back here, prototypes, light bombers, medium bombers. We're staying up on bombers. That's good. We're staying up to snuff on bombers. This poor guy's getting smashed from the Spanish Air Force, but do I have any interceptors that are good to go? Right, I got 1. I have to. Anybody else, I'd have to move out. Yeah, I guess I could do that. We are managing to hold out against all these naval invasions, though, so at least there's that. I just saw take ownership of captured mines again. Yeah, go ahead and... A new... Whoa, whoa, whoa! An ace has entered the battlefield. Does that give me a free plane? I think it might. Hey, look at all that experience, too. Hang on. You two merge together. And we'll put a leader in there who knows what air things are. Not carpet bombing. Air tactician. There we go. Okay, you. Just give me an air intercept right there, because that's just where they're coming in. Tier 1 plane. Yeah, they spawn in with shitty ones, but they'll upgrade. So I'm not immediately sending them into combat, because you'd get fucked. Actually, here, let's do it like this. There, and there, and there. We won at Alamein again. Who could have thought we'd win at Alamein again? And we are just honestly just rolling up. And what's good about this is as we roll it up, we're getting access to way more troops further south. How we doing on transports? 72. But we got more coming. They're still sinking a lot, but we got more coming. So are they getting sunk over here? Oh my god, so many. But I'm so afraid to move them. Oh, so many. Oh god. You know what? Here, do this. Just rebase. Right here. Also, because I put these midget submarines here, they're sending them to Crete. They're sending supplies to Crete. It's one of the reasons I'm getting smashed so much more than I was before on the fucking transport. Also, another fucking regiment of tanks. It's beautiful. I'm gonna send the infantry to the naval infantry to the front lines to get some sweet, sweet landing experience. So they're bombing with their carrier air groups. So we'll bomb their carriers here with our guys. Okay, the Courageous is there, the Ark Royal, the Nelson, the Queen Elizabeth, the Lion, the Temeraire, the Hood, the Renowned. Is that French? And literally everybody else. All right, keep doing the thing. I guess it's the same thing as before. Exactly, they need practice. That's the way I'm thinking of it. This one province. Look at all the Germans coming in. Remember, it's all mine, you fucks. You two. Hey. What I'm gonna do is this. Ground attack and give him the order for the entire island. So no matter where that guy goes down, the Dutch are gonna die. Jungle warfare equipment, huzzah! God, the British raiding my supply lines are a nightmare. And Thredorlik, welcome. You can constantly see the notifications popping up of all of my transports just getting fucked. Just lost 7 more since we looked last. I'm building some escorts now, though. Wait, did they? And we got more convoys coming still too. Actually, let's add on another group of 5. We just need to stay ahead of the curve. Stable is way 3. Heavy curse. Well, it's very stable for me these days. It used to be awful. Now I can play it pretty reliably. All right, some mountain troops into the city. I mean, it's got the buildings are high. Some of it's got to translate. Aircraft prototype evaluation. That was a big one. I mean, it used to be really unstable, but I've streamed this playthrough for like 16 hours now without a crash, with no problems. Advanced armor designs. All right, wet ammo storage and anti-personnel defense. Mod make it more stable. Yeah, there's some stuff in it that definitely makes it more stable. I think it might also be that I'm just running it on a better computer than I used to. Hey, I got my zinc surplus back. Fucking fucks. Doing it again. All right, send in. Okay, that's out of range. All right, send in more bomb. I think these larger fleets are. Oh, that's the Spanish. No, them we can hit. We bombed those guys out of existence. So now we can naval strike here. I do like that the British keep sending in like everybody but their own troops to die. They send in the Dutch. They send in all the colonials. Everybody but their own troops goes to the front. Actually winning right there. Cavalry's actually doing not half bad, getting a lot of good experience. All these units just mulching their way through the British. Look at all that experience. These guys get new tanks sent out too. All right, so did they get rid of those? Okay, they got rid of those supply lines. The one from Crete, I think they might be trying to send supplies from here. Yeah, they're moving. This is like the smallest of it. That's fine. God, another fucking 10. Jesus Christ. So, no, I've completely failed to steal any technology, so at this point I've given up trying. You know what we are going to do, though? Other than add no, we don't need to add another war goal. We are going to requisition a large civilian fleet. Because, boy, did we run out of transports. Getting them all sunk. Crete has 2 heavy industrial zones. Oh my god, does it? It's actually a pain in the ass. Holy fuck, it does! Two levels of heavy industry on Crete. Greece, you suck at life. Fucking A. Son of a bitch. And here come the German panzers. No, we don't want those in Bordeaux. Just land them here. Just deploy them all right there. Thank you. Hopefully that'll be a lot for the British to have to mulch through. There you go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now, are they actually going to fight, or are they just going to stand there? Look at how much we're... Like, we're sinking a bunch of their stuff. No, we're not sinking their stuff at all anymore. I think all of our subs have been sunk. Yeah, like, Crete is a nightmare. Can I cancel everything from Crete? Well, it's not going to say Crete. It's, Raquelio. Is that all? Is that the only ones? Yeah. Just say fuck it. Oh my god, look at this. No wonder I'm losing them like a motherfucker. They're sending all these fucking undefended convoys to the same place over and over and over and over and over again. You fucks. That'll solve that problem. Motherfuckers. Idiots. Idiots, I'm surrounded by idiots. No, it's my aluminum. All right, Germany, you gonna do something? Hey, better armor. Hey, well, those armored cars gotta be looking nice by now, right? It's cute. It's got a dapper flag and everything. All right, you're all just kind of sitting on the front now. Eating my biscuits. Taking up rations. Claiming some victories. You motherfuckers. They're not actually doing anything. Although that was a VP, wasn't it? Yeah, it gotta be 5% more. Casualties have not been that bad, honestly. They've been sustainable. And now, I mean, the Germans will help in the defense. It doesn't look like they have any plans on doing any attacking. Yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Panzer divisions there. And the Deutschland and the Bismarck have been sunk. Alrighty, with the Bismarck being sunk the 2nd of March, 1941, I think we're going to wrap it up here for the day. The Germans have arrived. We have basically broken the Spanish line at this point, and we just took another major city, so we are making huge progress. Hopefully, tomorrow we'll be able to take Gibraltar, close the Mediterranean, and solve this fucking problem of the British sinking all my goddamn transports. And then maybe once we close the Mediterranean on that end, we'll be good to focus more on this end. Maybe some Yugoslavia. I think so. That was a good day, though. We played a little bit slower, a little bit more methodically. Did not break LL. So this has been 8 hours now of fighting over Alamein. Jesus Christ. What a nightmare of a battle that's turned into. But my plan is solid, I think. Attack Spain. Attack Gibraltar. Close this end of the Mediterranean. All supplies need to go all the way around, which makes things much more difficult. And then we can try a landing over here. That's what we're That's the plan. Maybe. Hopefully. I think it'll work. Build some subs. Maybe. They're cheap. And I got some on the production queue. It's possible. Gibraltar's a high level. Oh, that's fine. I know it's well defended. I'll just blow it into oblivion. We got a lot of air support, and if we surround it, they're not going to be able to do anything about it. Hit it from multiple sides. Bomb it into oblivion. It's fine. Unless they spawn troops directly into it, I don't think it's going to be an issue. No, Gibraltar's not hard to take from the land side. I've done it a bunch of times. When you can attack a province from multiple directions like that, they're usually it's usually just a matter of time of mulching through it until some of the pillboxes and forts start to degrade out. And if you're hitting it from the air, that doesn't take that long. So thanks for watching, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow for more Hearts of Iron 3, I think. I've been having a blast with this game to the point where I've been dreaming about tactics. So yeah, I'll probably want to play again tomorrow. Thanks for watching, friends. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.
Temos lega Naval. Legon vošlam rapol, umoma sirap gatal.